Jump China, Lana, boom 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 babana, That shit. Yes. Holy shit. We gotta hit the fucking shit. My stomach is burning though for some reason. I had Jersey Mike's and that shit's like, I don't know. I feel like I got heartburn or something. I don't fucking know, dude. I didn't even have a giant sandwich, bro. I fucking like medium, man. What you talking about? Or a regular? What do they call that? A regular, schmegular fucking size sandwich. Oh, the shit's fucking tripping out on motherfuckers. What up, Claire? Ha, ha, hey, ha, ha. We're gonna hit a liquor store real quick. Holy shit. So, we have like a fucking action-packed Sunday ahead of us. Oh my god. There's like a lot of shit I gotta do. Well, this is gonna be the last. I think this is gonna be the last sack of bud. Oh shit, I'm driving without any lights. Gonna be the last sack of bud that I'm gonna be smoking until surgery. Maybe one more, but I gotta stop 6 weeks before, and we only have 9 weeks. So 9 weeks left. 9 weeks left. Yo, yeah, I think I'm going to go get some booze. Yeah, get some booze. I'm gonna fucking get drunk. I'm gonna get drunk. What's up, Chaos? Fucking. Is it Katie or Cat? Cat? What's up, guys? What's up? How is everything going? How you doing? How you doing over there? I wonder if this fucking liquor store is open. I highly doubt it. That's okay though. I can't tell until I fucking get. Oh, we're in oh no. It looked like it was for a second. Shit. We are passing through the old hood right now. We are on the old street right now in Gardena Way. We passed through the little Gardena Way. 166. Come find me. Yeah, let's do this shit. Yeah, let's get some fucking, I'm thinking about, I don't know what I'm gonna get yet. Obviously, I can't get any liquor because I'm too late for that. Unless, I don't know. We might be able just to do something. Should I hit that fucking freeway to get there faster? Hell yeah, I think so. I think we'll do that. We'll hit that fucking freeway. Get over there and see if we can't hit the, there's a 7-Eleven right here. I was going to stop here. But there's a 7-Eleven by the house too. We're not too far away. Not to triangulate my position to you. Hopefully they're doing a street takeover. That's what I'm hoping, is that we pull up to our neighborhood. That's my same car right there. It looks beautiful, all shiny. I need to wash my fucking car. We're hoping that when we pull up, they're doing something over there. That's what we're hoping. And if we can film some of that, that'd be great. I have $5 for some hippie crack. Let's go. And you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna be fucking, yeah, I didn't leave that. And we're straight chilling, bro. We got it all good and nice and solid. You can say Katie. Everyone does. But it's like latte macchiato. What? So Kate? Interesting. That is fucking interesting. I like it. Alright, well, yeah, we're, so it's been a long fucking week. I'm a little worried. I haven't talked to my producer really at all this week. He, did provide that nice, solid-ass, whatchamacallit, little clip of the, Ski Mask Andy, whatever the shit. That was pretty lit. Other than that, it's been I haven't talked to him at all. It's been a long-ass fucking week. We have 2 shows that we're doing. As far as I know, I'm still doing my show tomorrow at 6. And then we're doing Kermit and Friends tomorrow as well. I'm going to try to be good about my drinking tonight. If you look at what happened last time, the last weekend, or whatever, was it last weekend? I don't know. If you look what happened recently, we, like, kind of stayed up, like, all night until fucking 7 or 8 in the morning drinking, and we were quite wasted. So, I don't know if that's gonna make for a good Kermit and Friends first appearance, but hey, fuck it, I don't know. And I'm not saying that I'm gonna stay up that late tonight, but I might. I fucking might. You know, I was thinking about, I was like, what the fuck am I gonna talk about? Like, I don't really have anything to talk about, you know, this time around, and la 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 la, you know, like, I don't really have, like, you know, fucking that much to say, and, like, other things that I want to talk about, I kind of want to leave for the show a little bit, but I guess we can crack into some things that have been happening in the news, some things from other countries. We can get into that. We can get into, maybe I'll try to see if I can screencast and make that work, see if we can't find any clips that we can watch together, and see what kind of fun we can get into. Who knows? We're hoping for a street takeover right now, but we don't know. I need to be on the RV to protect them. What's going on over there? So honestly, I did have something planned for us this weekend. I had it planned for yesterday, for last night. Not last night, because the night before last. I had it planned for the night before last when I got off of work. Somebody was supposed to bring shroom chocolates to me. One of the people that I work with, and a shroom chocolate bar, and she never came, and I don't know. I trained somebody new today. I don't even know who that person's supposed to be replacing. I have no fucking idea. So that fell through, but we are absolutely craving a shroom trip. Like, I fucking really need one. I can feel it in my bones. Like, I know that I need a fucking shroom trip just to, like, recharge my brain a little bit, my creativity. We're hoping for a street takeover. Please, 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 please. I actually do really like filming those. Those are some that, oh, it looks kind of smoky. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately, you guys think we are early. Too early. That should be fine. It looks like, I've never been there at the beginning of these things, but I would assume that they would gather in this area and then kind of, oh, this fucking shit is closed too. Damn. So what? Saturday. So what the fuck? Like, what's going on here? Or maybe they already did it. Oh, they already did it, and that's why the door looked like that. That's why it looked like that. All right, we're gonna get a bottle. I think we're gonna get a bottle. You guys stay here for a second. I'll be right back. Get a bottle, dude. Chat. Why didn't I take you guys with me? Fuck, dude. They're getting lit in there, man. They're twerking and shit. What the fuck, dude? That's bullshit. Oh, no. Did he open the window a few inches for us? No. Because as soon as I was pulling up, there's a whole bunch of fucking people pulling in, and I didn't want to fucking, I have like weed in here and fucking a whole bunch of fucking shit. Like, you know what I'm talking about? So, I wanted to be real safe with that. We got a, new Elf bar. Nice. We got a bottle. We have a bottle up in this motherfucker. I got people fucking acting weird as fuck behind me. Some guy don't know how to keep his pants on his fucking ass. Alright, like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. People can just keep it pushing. Cool. So yeah, you know, we're doing pretty good here. I've had a crazy amount of money recently. I just like fucking can't even, you know, normally like we have all these bills that we pay, and or, you know, there's been times where we've been short on rent, you know, and we've had to wait like, you know, until the 5th, you know, to pay, which isn't necessarily, it's not late, you know, but we've also been later than the 5th. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and this time I dropped $600 and still have like, what, 5, 6, 7, $700, which is pretty fucking good, and makes me feel good because, what's up, Ramon? It makes me feel good because, like, working and doing all of this shit, like, it fucking really sucks if you can't see anything coming out of it, you know what I mean? So seeing the fucking money in the bank and then dropping monies and not being broke as shit is literally is what's keeping me going at this point. Because we're literally getting fucking burnt the fuck out here. But you know, with what we're seeing, it's hard to sit there and, you know, not feel good about what we've been doing recently. It's just, you know, time is not necessarily on our side, you know what I mean? Like, we've picked a date that, you know, it's okay, you know what I mean? I've been doing okay and stuff like that, but, you know, it's a lot of money, and there's a lot of anxiety surrounding it, you know what I mean? Surrounding the surgery, and am I gonna make it in time? And I always make shit work, you know what I mean? I never, you know, die or anything. I feel like I'm gonna die and things are just gonna end and the world's over, but it never happens that way. It just feels that way sometimes. Anyway, let me get into the house and then I'll fucking come and get you guys and shit. I'll leave the door open for you. How about that? I got like so much shit to fucking get the fuck out of this stupid fucking car, man. Oh, I hate it. Fucking hate it. Oh my god. Now we gotta like grab the bong. I didn't get any blunt wraps. Congratulations to my dumbass. That would have been super sweet. being able to roll a blunt. Just sit back and like chill and roll a blunt. That would have been nice. But we fucked up, so. Why did I take this? Okay. Oh. Okie dokie. We got this and this. Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Those lawyers are out for me.
Well, they're like that with everybody. That's what they do. They turn up the heat, sweat the truth out of you.
Well, they want the truth like I want pube lace.
Look, they just want to know where the bodies
No,
are
they
buried.
are looking for a scapegoat.
What's
I am the crosshairs and you know it.
They came down with okay. But Kirk's lawyers are going to be worse. Every crumb goes under the microscope. You got to tell them everything.
All right.
You did.
Let me do this real quick. I'll click on that, and then click on this, and then what surgery you having? I'm having top surgery. We're cutting off the titties. We're chopping the tits. We're chopping the tits off.
So,
Let me throw this in chat. Maybe we'll be lucrative tonight. The other night I could have got some donations. I just didn't have anything set on. It wasn't that important to me at that moment.
is that what that was?
I don't even really know.
And it's not important now, but if I'm gonna stream, might as well at least like fucking have them on, right? The fuck. I'm not gonna say that it isn't painful because I've never had them chopped off, so
You got to remember.
I can't tell you, but I can tell you that I'm pretty fucking excited about it. That's what I can say. Pretty excited about the whole situation. Think that it's gonna be good for us. I think it should be pretty solid. Where are my peoples from work? Are they watching me? That'd be pretty cool. If you're in the chat, make yourself be known. Do something, say something that I will know that it is you in chat. Say something. Say, what could you say? Say what was for lunch tonight in chat. If any of my, or what was for dinner tonight in chat. If any of my coworkers are in here, let me say what dinner was in chat, so I know you're in there. Oh, my weed is in this bag. I was like, what is that? Pizza. No. No. Mutilate myself, by the way. Right. Mutilate myself, by the way. See, that's where opinion and perception and everybody else's, idea of, what it is like, not everybody's idea of mutilation is the same. Like, what is mutilation to you? You know what I mean? It's not going to be the same as the next person. You want to place, like, little thing, like, what is that? Mutilation. What a strong word for something so, for me, simple for my life, or necessary, really. It's a necessity for me in my life at this point. So to call it mutilation would be would not be conducive to being a good person, now would it? Now would it? The females have natural glands that connect to their breastbone. It's how the milk is formed to feed newborns. That's something, a part of you and your brain might not be the same. Well, that's all I'm saying, I'm a little tired. I'm trying to figure out I feel like that's a pro trans kind of, or, you know, whatever kind of thing to say, you know, which would be nice, because at the end of the day, you know what? No, I don't care about that. I don't care if I'm accepted, you know. I don't think I've ever had a time in my life where I've opened a new door to something and been completely accepted in it. Except for raving. That's the only thing that I can completely 100% say that I've been 100% accepted immediately into the community without having to try super hard, because I don't have to try hard to be a good person. You know what I mean? So if you're a good person, you kind of like will thrive in the setting of everybody just wants to be nice and cool to each other. I will still be angry. Oh shit. I mean, angry is also a thing. Like, what is angry to you? Because I'm pretty happy with my life right now. There's not really anything that I can complain about. You know, like, we've improved the household. I'm making really good money right now. We have a new jersey that we got, like, for free. You know what I'm talking about? We have a new jersey we got for fucking free, by the way. We have an Elf bar that I didn't think that I was going to be able to get, because I did not know that they sold them. And it's the flavor that we like. I don't know. Like, we are living in decent health. You know, where we're not having to, you know, fucking feel like shit because of this, that, and the other every single fucking day. You know, it's a lot of mental shit, you know, that goes on in my life that makes me feel icky. I don't really feel icky physically, like I'm sick, you know what I mean? Because I like to look at myself, my diet is kind of shitty, you know what I mean? But, like, you know, I've still lost a lot of weight in the sense of, like, I don't eat. And then when I do, it's not really good things for you a lot of the time. But we're pretty much in... Nice. We're pretty much, you know, we go to the gym. We've upped our strength level to being able to lift our own body weight. Like, we're pretty strong, you know. We're doing pretty good. Who said that? I'm absolutely stick up for rights of humans. I stick up for... There's been many a times in my streams where I've looked at a situation and completely, fuck yeah. And completely looked at both sides of it, putting myself in, you know what I mean? And a big thing has to go with bathrooms and who can use which ones and when, and when they don't use the right ones, who is it more, like, which one is more acceptable? A man cannot go into a woman's bathroom and just pee. That's all he needs to do is just pee because it's wrong. But a woman could stand in line at a festival for a men's bathroom and go in there and pee, and it's okay. Nobody blinks a fucking eye. You know? So yes, I do stick up for rights. I don't think that I think that's a double standard. I think that there's a lot of similar situations like that. They just happen all the time and nobody sits there to look at it. You know what I mean? But the thing is there's been situations like that for women for decades. You know what I'm saying? It's been a thing in this country and around the country. I think that if you are a man at some point, you were well traveled, you were well versed, you were educated, and important. And as a woman, you were not, because that is just not what you did. And that's how that is, and it's never been that way for men. So figure it out. Women, I think that humans are the most privileged class, because you have to look at, okay, cool, so we're going to talk about women are the most privileged class. Like where, in what country, in what timeline? I just need to know. Because in 2022, you have women who still have to cover their bodies, and if they don't, they're breaking a dress code. You had a woman in Iran, biological woman, that violated the dress code, got beaten, murdered, and then now you have people, men and women, in unison protesting in Iran right now. Oh, that's nasty. Oh. No, we don't live in Iran. No, we don't. Exactly. Exactly the point. I mean, but if you want to look at it, it's a lot of things that we worry about that have nothing to do with us in this country. And one of it is oppression. You know, as a one group, as a whole, as Americans, yes. As like, we're never getting the true story. We're never getting like led in the right direction by everybody that's above us. Absolutely. But as far as like real nitty gritty oppression, no, you don't get stoned in the streets for thinking differently than somebody. You get to pick whatever religion you want and fucking follow it. You get to wear whatever you want. You get to say whatever you want. You know, for the most part, if you are not a person that has white skin, you get to do a lot of different things in this country that I think get taken for granted. And then when it's brought up, people get really angry because they forget that there's people in other countries that don't have a lot of the privileges that we have. And you want to look at one main privilege in this country as being white privilege. How about American privilege? I don't know. And you don't want to say that it's there, but, you know, we have a lot of things that other, you know, what about Iran? You know, in China, what is it? Wasn't it in China that you're not allowed to have more than one child? Like, hello, let's figure it out. Yes, we are all slaves. We can preach that. I will. That's something I can stand behind. Standing behind something that is inclusive to one fucking group of people when it's happening to everybody, I don't get. Slavery is a thing that happens mentally in this, like, you are a... Yeah. It would make more sense to hire women for less. No, it makes more sense to outsource your jobs to where you can sit there and pay men, women, children, however, less money to provide services and make your shit and or provide customer service. That makes way more sense. If you want to talk about what makes more sense, it's never been women. It's always been people that will work for less money. And whether it's women or immigrants or whatever the fuck, that's what happens. That's facts. It's literal facts. Before you can sit there and try to say, oh, women have never been, you know, I mean, whatever the fuck you just said. Literally, you would have to have an even fucking playing field. Like, these people, like, what are you talking about? What are you talking? We can't even say that happens because our jobs get outsourced and people come here and work without papers and men, women, children. You know what I'm talking about? And companies would rather invest in those people than the people that go to school for those different things because they can pay them less. That's what happens in this country. And it's been happening. So I don't really care about what's under your clothes. jobs end up not being in the right, and given to the right people. The job market ends up being outsourced to a country that is not, like, what are you talking about? It's not it's against the law to pay illegal aliens to have them working at your business. That's illegal because there's no way to tax those people. You get your taxes back when they buy things, but you cannot physically tax them. They do not have a social security number. So they get to work and do all of their shit and they don't get taxed, while all of us that have papers to live in this country and work in this country, we fucking work. And I'm not saying by all means, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want people to come here and have opportunity, but I don't want opportunities being taken away from other people that should deserve them and that should have them. And that's what companies do, is they dictate where they get their employees from. And it's not always a morality type thing. Like, it's like, how can I make the most money the fastest? Okay, yeah. I speak from female lenses, right? Cool. Because, like, females are so privileged that I didn't have to sit there, and I don't have to work 2 jobs to make a decent living wage. I don't sit there and I work next to a bunch of people that are making the same, whether it's men or women. We all don't make enough to survive. So this conversation, this debate specifically on what we're debating about doesn't matter to me, because it goes way more deep than your fucking surface level bullshit to me. So, I look through it through a woman. Yeah, well, I also work 2 jobs. I've never had anything fucking, remotely like my Xbox, my brand new car. Like, what? Oh, fuck yes. Right on time, baby. Let's go. Supervisors creep on females. Exactly. Females get certain jobs not because they're good at them, but because they want a nice something to look at. Imagine that. A female can't even get fucking hired for her brain. They get hired for anything else, for being a cute person at the front desk or anything like that. Men don't get that. Men are looked at as being, just the other day someone said, hunters and fucking gatherers and predators or whatever the fuck this person said. You know what I'm saying? Women get hired for jobs, apparently, because they aren't that. They are, what are women then? And why are they so disposable? Why is it so easy just to eliminate anything that a woman has gone through in this country just because, there might, at some times, in certain social situations, it might seem like they have more privilege than the other person or whatever. But literally, like, we've already gone into, there's privileges for fucking everything, so I literally don't understand why we don't tackle that. Why is it that in a country that we have all the opportunities, people are still classed? It's always like there is no middle class anymore. The middle class has been wiped out in the 2000s. It's literally lower class and upper class, and that's what you got. Because if I'm middle class, am I middle class? Or what? Do I have to be homeless to be lower class? I'm not sure. Really, let me know in chat, because I need to know. Alright, you guys aren't fucking going anywhere. You can slow down. Traffic can stop. Thank you. Bye. Gracias. Adios. Fuck, I probably should have peed before I left. Fuck. Alright, chat. You asked for it. You're gonna get it. Let's go. Where's the action? Are you guys gonna fight? Are they gonna fight? Where's the action? Oh, they're gonna fight right now? Oh, nice. I got money on the big guy. I got money on this guy. I got money on this guy. He's gonna beat the shit out of that little kid. Uh-oh. Body blows. Exactly. Oh my god. Well, if that tiny little guy just swings once, it's gonna be body blows on this huge guy over here. There's no way he's gonna win. Way less people than last time. Way less people than last time. No, I'm not dying tonight. Absolutely not. The cops will come. I think the longest street takeover we've had is like that I've filmed was an hour with no cops. So this just started. I just started hearing them. I want to get over here with the other cars. Another one! Let's go! Is that thing open? No, fuck. I want to stand on that. God damn it. Hey, anybody doxing the fucking address in chat, if I have any mods in here, please, delete that shit. Woo! Fuck, that shit's sick, bro. Beautiful. They are playing chicken with cars a little bit. Hey, where's Chicken Andy at? Woo! You don't get the point of this? Mustang nights, baby, let's go. You guys can hate all you want. This is part of my fucking content culture at this point. What the fuck are you talking about? Woo! Nice stuff. looks like he was damn near close to flying out the window. Yeah, tire companies are winning right now. Oh, look at this one. Yeah, someone's flying out. My chat wants somebody to fly out. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, goddamn. Someone flying. That shit raggedy as fuck. Hell no. Hell no, chat. Fuck that shit, bro. You got me fucked up. I don't know what the fuck she's throwing up. It should be an L because they almost took one. Hey chat, hey chat, that fucking car over there can't drift because it's too heavy. I ain't stepping out there, you got me fucked up. I'm cool right where I'm at. That's sick as fuck, dude. Hell yeah. How many cars are in there, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4. That shit was sick, bro. That shit was fucking sick. And yeah, they had to put everybody out of the car. There's only like 2 people in there. That shit was cool as fuck. RV's gonna do donuts. Let's go. Ain't no cap. It takes one tire to fly off at high speeds and hit somebody. That's all it takes. It's literally all it takes. And that's my worst fear. It's like, that shit's unpredictable, you know what I mean? You can be the best drifter, but it only takes a tire to fly off and hit somebody in the face to kill them, and then it's over. Dangerous as fuck. That guy with his balloon in the middle. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude, let's go. This guy's gonna pass out and shit. I've never had a penis. Are you guys confused at what I was biologically? I guess my medication is just working then, nigga, shit. Beautiful shiny car. Oh my God. I miss Goo so fucking much, dude. I really like just to like have her all the time. Hey, big boy coming through, big boy coming through. Oh shit, did I catch that? Damn, did I get that? Fuck. Hey, did I get that? Chat, clip that. Lardass needs a good ass kicking for talking shit on you and then deleting your comment when you responded back. Oh, she deleted my comment? Oh, that comment was lit though. I destroyed her. We didn't see it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting the fuck out of the way. Oh, God. We're gonna get ran over. We missed it. Did you guys see it? Yes, I was born a woman. Did you guys see it? I missed it. Did I miss the crash, bro? There's no way. They fucking like, I don't know. I was trying to breathe and I had my head sideways. I didn't see it. Hey, somebody. Hey, somebody clip that if I got that crash. Oh, you saw it? Yeah. Cool. I like those lasers, bro. That shit's sick as fuck. Oh. I don't like that guy. He's going right, bro. Something don't sound right. Them fucking tires are bald as fuck. Hell no. No, they almost did. Gotta be real fucking stupid to try to come out here and act like a tough guy. There's too many people with a lot of people out here. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Oh, look at this. Look at that. That shit's already hot. Look. He's fucked. I told you that shit didn't sound right, bro. All right, yeah, keep that. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about why this is so appealing. We're gonna talk about it. Pointing the lasers at the cars. You are pointing the lasers. See, look. See that laser over there? Look at because people like to break rules. This is bigger than lowrider culture because we're out here being anarchists. I just had a funny, I just had a funny thought. Like, what if somebody crossed the border with weed in their tires and then forgot the weed was there and then drifted? Would the smoke get us all high? I just need to know. Like weed tires? I don't know. And it's bigger than lowrider fucking shit because for the most part, lowriders follow the rules. This isn't following the rules, and that's why it's more appealing. And you don't have to pay for it, by the way. A trans testicle. Got it! They got knocked over. They got ran into. Shit. They got ran into. Damn, they got ran into. They they got ran into.
Everybody's good.
Everybody's okay?
Where's Ling at?
Damn, what the fuck? Do not have your children out here. Why would you have your kid out here? Oh my God. Yo, did you guys see it? Did you guys catch that? Did I catch that? Oh, bro, that was crazy. That was crazy, yo. That's crazy. That's crazy as fuck. Hey, did you guys see any people flying? Well, I'm gonna watch this shit back tomorrow. Fuck that. Oh, cops are coming. Cops are coming. Cops are here. They're getting the fuck out of here. Look at everybody running. I want to catch that better look. Going on down the wrong side of the road, by the way. See how they hit my... Oh, they all like to hit my street right there, bro. That's how one of my animals are gonna end up fucking dead, bro. Literally. That's this bullshit. Someone's gonna get ran. This is when someone's gonna get ran over. All right, we're out. 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 I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here. I'm in my car. I'm fine. I'm gonna sit here, bro. I'm gonna drink this. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, they're going down my... Oh, no. Let's go get the content. All right. Let's go. Look at all those cars still getting the fuck out of that damn fucking... Look at it. Someone already destroyed that, by the way. Those are cops, by the way. Yo, you need to do more cardio. You got it, bro. Run. Keep going. Bro, do more cardio. Hey, hit cardio, dude. Literally. You need to do a little bit more cardio, buddy. Like, running isn't your best strong suit. Work a desk job, by the way. Look at this shit. Should I audit the police or not? Hi. How you doing? What's up, buddy? No, that's out. Fuck off, bitch. Yo, come on! Go! Run, run! Run, 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 run! Yo, get the fuck, you wanna get out of here or what?
Around the corner, what?
Let's go! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, jump in, let's go, let's go!
Or turn right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Make it right here.
Uh-huh.
Whew.
Shut that door.
Shut your door.
See my foot. I'm gonna take you right up. You want me to turn here?
I'm gonna take up here, yeah. At the stop
Got you
sign.
at the stop sign.
Easy.
Easy, easy, easy. Get out of here, alright?
Easy. Yeah. Live right here too.
Yep, me too.
You're looking out.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, bro.
Uh-huh. Get in your house, get safe, bro.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I know exactly where they live at. Oh shit. I'm not gonna. What you talking about? These cops are gonna kill people. Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm not gonna fucking allow these fucking little. Do you see the way that cop was running? You have no right to be a police officer if you cannot run. Get the fuck off the street. You piece of shit. Whew. Alright, we can get the fuck out of here now. Okay. I thought somebody was fucking following me and shit, dude. You gotta get out. You seen that cop was trying to come and walk up, fucking talk to me? Absolutely not. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. I do have my content spray. They're all in my back seat. But I brought all my important shit in the house, right? Didn't I bring all my important? I do have. No, I don't have my content spray. The content spray that was in my car for my car fucking shit got stolen by fucking Jacob. Yeah, they were gonna moppy wop those kids, dude. Those are just fucking kids, bro. No, we're good. We just needed to, like, you know what I'm talking about? If they stashed firearm in my car, true. True. No, he said it was in his shoe. Whatever it was, he said it was in his shoe. Nah. Yeah, Jacob 14 fucking stole my mace out of my car. No hate. I'm not hating on, like, bro. Yes. Do you want to see? Yes. Bitch. So tired of that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here because we're going to anger the neighbors with their dogs. Alright. Get the fuck out of here a little bit. So yeah, I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, fucking literally, them motherfuckers. First of all, the cops got the wrong person at the gas station. And I was gonna sit there and audit them. And I drove off and I noticed that the fucking people were running down the street. And I didn't offer them a ride. I thought maybe they needed some help, some assistance, and my civilian ass, you know, helped them out a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. I saved them from fucking literally getting raped in prison by cisgender males. How about that? Alright, we're good. We're okay. No, I practiced. You know what I did? What if those were your kids? And they probably made some bad decisions, but everybody out there was making bad decisions. You want to go arrest somebody? Arrest the people drifting cars into crowds of people. Maybe that's probably who you want to go after. Use your fucking knowledge as a police officer and not try to fucking stick your fucking little fingers all over these people that are just there to watch. Now, they probably were making bad decisions. Absolutely. But you know what? Am I not the fucking getaway driver in Minecraft? I'm not triggered. I'm just trying to, you always got to put yourself into somebody else's situation. You don't know what these people are doing. They're probably out there trying to provide for maybe a kid that they have or something. You know, and who knows what those cops would have done, dude, if they got him. Like, this shit is not safe out here like that. You call the police because you feel unsafe. Normally, you call the police out here, and depending on your situation, a lot of people like to say it's skin color. I like to say it's literally just angry people getting an opportunity to sit there and be in a position of power when they never really have. Maybe people that don't have power at home, they don't have any kind of control at home, and so, you know, they sit there and have their human shit, and they like to go and take it out on people. And no, I wasn't going to let that happen. I wasn't going to let that happen. And look, I have a cop running down my street right now. Cop just came right down my street right now.
Because all the cars came down.
The cars came down here?
All of them. Like 15 of them that way.
Yeah, that's how I was just telling chat. That's how my fucking, all our animals will get ran over is by those idiots doing that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so... Yeah, of course. I love giving content. I think it's super fun. I do this. I haven't gotten one single donation, and I'm out there fucking... I can die. Like, anybody can die out there, bro. Doing that shit. Like, filming that shit. That's just not safe. And then the cop wanted to come, and I said, absolutely not. I'm not going to sit there and wait for you to come up to my window while my seatbelt is off and I'm putting it on and you're literally fucking running around like a fucking... Did you see that fat cop? He literally could not run, dude. The fat cop could not run. I should have got his badge number. So just know, out here in fucking Compton, just pray and hope that you get that big fat black guy that's trying to chase you down, because it's not going to work. He gave up. That way, because cops are bad, right? Cops are not good. I may or may not have given a ride to people to get out of there. In Minecraft, but cops are not cool over here, bro. They're just not, dude. They stole my car from outside of my fucking house for no fucking reason. Because they wanted to prove a fucking point. Bro, get the fuck out of here, dude. You literally have fucking cops. Look, if you ever thought... Now, I'm not going to say any of my chat could be cops at this point. But if you have ever thought that your physical abilities were going to keep you from being a police officer, well, you see it right in front of your face. That is not... I could probably run longer and faster than that cop. That's a problem. I mean, it could be an advantage in some cases, but damn, like... It just shows you. They don't have qualified people there. Mentally, physically. Like, what are you talking about? What if he needed to chase down somebody that was running away with a child in his arms? That cop would have not have saved the child. What are we doing? Don't need to fucking know how to do cardio when you pull people over for fucking no reason and take them to jail, I guess. I'm just saying, whatever. I literally watched this cop not be able to run. It was the funniest shit ever. He was so struggling really bad. Really? Yeah, he was like, I was like, dude, you need to do more cardio. He was like, yeah. I literally told that cop, I was like, yo, you need to do more cardio, bro. You need to do more cardio. And he looked at me, he was like, yeah. That's just hilarious. Let's chase the content. Bro, I'm gonna end up getting myself in trouble. And I know that's gonna be content for you guys, but it's not gonna be content for me. We did a good deed tonight. We provided some content. And it's not over. And we're still gonna provide content. You never know. Who knows? You never know. I might get a fucking knock on my door. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. 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 Why don't I leave them? That's okay for Mondo to have breasts. How about you fucking, instead of just assuming that, how about you ask Mondo how he feels about it? And then you can get a clear picture of why somebody that's a cisgender male doesn't feel comfortable with titties. Do they? Oh, it fucks with your gender identity? Oh, sorry. So fuck me, right? Like, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, I've talked to Mondo briefly. There was a point in time that I wanted to box Mondo. I kind of still do. See, this is the thing. The last fight that I put myself into, that was kind of just, nobody was there for anything, was Sunny. And it wasn't an immediate thing. It was, you know, he was there, and then I asked him after having some drinks, and then not too many, though. And then he said no, and then I had more drinks, and I was sitting there, and I was chilling. And at the time, that he was like, it was so random. He was like, oh, yeah, by the way, I'll fight you now. And I was like, oh, that didn't appear to me. It didn't come clear into my brain why he chose that specific moment. Now, you can sit there and take all of the clips of everything that you've seen. Most importantly, imagine the power that I have behind my punch to sit there and imagine if I was swinging and connecting on Sonny with bare knuckles. Now imagine if he was connecting with bare knuckles on me. I probably would have got knocked out. So for Ski Mask, Ski Mask got a little triggered the other day, and I feel like a lot of people like to bring up this LD fight like as it's something that I provoked. I didn't provoke that. He came on there and he fucking out of nowhere said, oh, I think I could take you in a boxing match. What I should have said was, yeah, you probably can right now because I'm extremely fucked up. But, I didn't. And you guys got a clip of where drunk me was like, I literally have this guy turning around in his boots, his fucking sneakers, because I hit so fucking hard. And I'm so drunk that I'm thinking, hey, let's just fucking take it to the ground and fucking, because we've already seen it. I can punch hard. Can I box? Am I a fighter? No. But if I could sit there and have training, imagine fucking socking the fuck out of somebody. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's okay. It's okay. We put ourselves into some situations that were not ideal for our lifestyle. But realize this. Now you have a list of characters, right? You have a list of characters that are on an RV. And this is what the RVs are for. In my brain. You tell me if I'm wrong. The RV is for all of those situations that you want to make excuses of why not to provide content. You have a place to come back to. You have a place to shit. You have food. You have a shower. You have a place to sleep. You have a place to provide to pregame. And you can do this in multiple cities. So that's what the RVs are for. For me being a viewer, I would say, yes, RV content should be lit as fuck. Because you're not getting it just in one specific area. And then if you are for a long time, you should be sucking out every single inch of content out of that area. And then you move on to the next one. See, but the problem with that is, in having an RV, is that there's now something to look for. It's a big fucking moving vehicle. You know what I mean? And then there has to be a driver. So, like, at the same time, it's not ideal to having, I think Chicken has had it pretty good. He's allowed people to come onto his RV and drive the RV while everybody else gets to kind of like live their life, which is great. But that's, to me, what I think RV content is. It's an opportunity for you to get a bunch of different streamers that you like to watch in one area, and there's no excuses for content, because all of my excuses that I would have don't apply to that. You guys don't have jobs. You guys have, besides my car payment, minimal bills, you know what I mean? Like, because if we wanted to put ourselves down there, we would have to probably get rid of the car. A lot of the donations, you think about how many donations is the average streamer, not Chicken Andy, but the average streamer. Let's look at Sonic. Is he making $400 a month that he can just sit there and throw away? And then when does it come? It's not consistent. You can get paid every week at a job. Not every week that you stream is going to be fucking lucrative. So you've got to literally put money away to pay this fucking outstanding bill, rent, car payment, and probably not be able to put that back into streaming. These streamers on the RV can put any money that they make back into the streaming, because if they don't, then we don't have an RV, do we? I live with my mom. I do, but I pay bills. So what's the difference if I live with my mom or if I live with somebody I don't know? As a matter of fact, my stepdad just moved in with us. Oh yeah, great. So a big thing that's going on in my life is like, yeah, stepdad's here now. Pays probably more rent, whatever. because, you know, fucking, he has his own business and this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? The money that he is short on isn't the same as our money. You know what I mean? So he's paying a little bit more, but he has a whole room to himself. And at this point, you're paying to not do shit. You don't have to do dishes. You don't have to take out the trash. There's no pressure on you to do that either. You know what I mean? You don't have to vacuum anything except if it's your room. You don't have to do anything. You don't even have to buy food. You don't have to do shit. So yeah, you're paying probably more in rent. And it's you know what I'm talking about? Because you don't. And I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, oh, so fucking awesome that I have to sit here and work fucking 2 jobs now. And I still get looked at, you know what I mean? As like, oh, you should probably do more. And I get it. But like now, the tides have changed. And we have a full-ass cisgender male man here now that doesn't do anything. So this is the thing. You want to look at me as a person that lives with my mom and doesn't pay rent and doesn't have to work 2 jobs and just kind of like gets by, and you know what I mean, all of my shit's paid for, you know what I mean, like everything's solid. By all means, me being a 32-year-old person, you knowing me, if that was the situation, you knowing who I am, absolutely troll me, make fun of me, absolutely. I should be able to figure out. I'm not stupid. I am smart, actually. So yeah, you could troll me, but that's not what's happening. Imagine trying to make me feel bad about living with my mom when I work 2 jobs. Are you chilling with Mike? I fucking love Mike. If Mike ever needed anything, he could just always call me. You know, if fucking Cheeto, if Aldi, this is one big thing that I really want to make happen. And I don't know if I'm good enough for it, or if it's going to be good, or if he even likes me like that. But I like to just do a me and Aldi stream. Straight up. And I've thought in my head about, you know, I've done backyard wrestling. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to take it back to getting those 4 or 5 mattresses and random tables and just like, you know, having like a walkout spot and like music play and do all that backyard wrestling with fucking IP2. Like Aldi would be fucking like, you know what I mean? Like, that shit would be sick, bro. They'd turn it into something that people want to watch. You know? Why am I so dumb? Who the fuck is that? Hey, I appreciate that. Imagine being a Janny. I think the clip channels. If you don't watch clips and you watch IP2, like, I think that we have the best community because we have who else are getting clips. Like, you don't have to sit there and watch the whole stream or even be there or watch any of the stream, but you can sit there and come on YouTube, look up Imagine Being a Janny clips, or Gucci's clips, or Pretty Andy, or IRL Viewer, or VHS or Archive, any of those people, IRL fucking whatever, annoying IRL, and you get to fucking see the highlights of the shit. Now, are all clip channels made equal? No, they're not. But who else does that for you other than sports? You can sit there and not have to watch the sport game and watch fucking Undisputed or fucking whatever the fuck and literally get coverage of it, of all the important shit that you need to hear. What other community on the internet that is doing that for live streamers? You tell me. I'll wait. And if there is, I want to know that. I want to look up those clip channels. IP2 is a conglomeration of a bunch of different people. And that's why I think I'm drawn to that. You know, I've gone into why it fits so well in my life at that moment. But I think I'm drawn to it. And even in this toxic piece of shit community, I still can find my transgender, mentally ill piece of whatever the fuck you guys think I am. I can still find my way in there. Right? I can still find my way in there. And whether people like to agree with it or not, or believe it, I get people DMing me, putting comments on my shit, telling me, hey, you know what, you're real as fuck. And it's not something that I had never thought before in my ever. I knew that I was real. I knew that there was why is this functioning with people sometimes so difficult? And it's because they aren't not me. And then when I do find people that are on the same kind of fucking level as I am, it's fucking like magic. And so I didn't need IP2 or live streaming or YouTube or any of these people to tell me that. What it was throughout me meeting people in my life, I've had a lot of people tell me, hey, you should start a YouTube channel. You're funny, like you're entertaining. You should do stand-up comedy, which is different beast, by the way. Completely different beast. You should do, something where you're in front, like do something, right? And so, I'm doing it now and realizing that what these people have said is not false. You know what I'm saying? We do provide something. I don't know if it's great, but hello, we've had a pretty good stream, and I think we were only about 30 minutes in. Unfortunately, you had Sonic in his house, one of I think the better IRL streamers. The person, if you think about in the last couple of months, people that pop up that are on the community that we think about, because you have a general group. You have Gucci's, Sonic, you have Tone, you have Ski Mask, you have Chicken, you have Jacob, you have your Captain Content, you have your streamers there, you know what I mean? And they, for the most part, have been stuck in this time loop. You know what I'm saying? And it's it's not, I watch it, but it's not for everyone. And then when you think of what differentiates my streams from those people's streams, you tell me, and then I will work on that. More IRL, great. I don't have a lot of time. The fact that I get off of work and immediately put myself in a situation where I can stream and give you guys content is a fucking sign. I don't get donated to not even fucking 10% as much as 5% as much as these other people. You know what I'm saying? But when I have been donated to, it's been lump sums of money. It's been 20, 50, you know what I'm saying? But when it doesn't happen like that. So when I'm providing content, I'm not going into it like, oh, I'm going to get something back out of this. I'm doing it because it's fun for me and it's fun for you guys. Yeah, Slack Pack, I've noticed that within a couple of days, because I still do tune in, and I think that somebody said something that kind of did resonate, and immediately I wanted to hate on it, which I had to do some deep diving and figure out why that was, just for 5 minutes, and I was like, you know what, they're right. Captain Content provides you, he's going through shit. Obviously, I'm sure he does. But he doesn't have to sit there in front of a camera and drink or take drugs outwardly and socially to where everybody knows about it. And fucking, he sits there and does his music thing. Totally respectable. but also understanding what kind of if you are on the network, they are expecting some type of something. You know what I'm saying? And when I have brought it up to Captain Content, what he says is, we have created our own community of people that just want to watch me. And that's great. But what have we seen in these last couple of days with his streams? It's been 100. I think the night before last I tuned in, it was like 60 people in there. When Mike got his he tore off a fucking mirror with his door and shit. There's like 60 people in Captain Content's chat. You know what I mean? I don't know how he's dealing with that. But at the same time, everybody that you wanted to... I don't know if he owns completely exploiting people for content. But we've seen everybody literally that you exploit leave on a different RV, and now you have nothing. So... You know, and if he feels comfortable with that, then give him some credit, because he's not trying hard. You want to be, this is where I'm at. If you don't try hard, then you're whatever. If you try hard, then you're a try hard. If you fucking, you know what I mean? It's like, that's why in the IP2 community, it's so, you guys are fickle as fuck, bro. Like, fickle. You know what I mean? Like, literally fickle. Like, it's like Captain Content can go out there and he can sit there and fucking do his fucking little guitar shit and then not exploit people, and then he's like not providing content. But then when he exploits people and does this whole fucking like horrible revolving door shit with Gucci's, it's like, you're a piece of shit, you shouldn't exploit people. But then now here he is not exploiting people, and it's not content. So, like, figure it out. What should he do? Is he wrong or is he right? Is he not? It's like, for these other people, I'm sure. For me, I'm just like, I tune in when I want. I think that I have a privilege in the fact of, like, I have an actual job. And I think that might... How does that take away from the streams? Yeah, we think about not going to jail, obviously. But, like, I have money to provide for things, you know? There's no... If I wanted to go out by myself and do IRL, I can do that. I don't need anybody else fucking there to do that shit. Does it fit into my schedule? No. Do I consistently have a live show every Sunday on my only day off? Yes. Is it getting better and better each episode now? Yes. Do people donate to our show? No. So there we go. We're providing content without any results. And I just talked about results earlier, about working 2 jobs and fucking actually seeing money in my account. There's no zeros. There's no 21. There's no 5. There's no 10. There's no 50. It's hundreds of dollars. So you see the results. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to see most streamers need to see results from their streams to keep them going. I do not need that. Does that make sense? I don't know. Why would you donate? I don't know. You don't need to. I guess that's the point. I don't need you to donate. I don't need you to donate, but when somebody does donate, it's very special to me. You know, it might be special to other people, but they're getting, like, this is their job. That's their life. That's their job. You better be getting donations, because if you're not, how long do you last? You know, I don't need them. And I've never looked at it that way. Thank you for putting that in perspective for me. But then also sit there and look at, would I be getting the same amount of donations as everybody else if I was out there doing IRL content? Because I do feel like my lifestyle that I live keeps people from wanting to support me. And that's fine. That's absolutely okay. And I still want them to come and be here and, you know, just have a good time. That's all we're trying to do. We're not trying to scam anybody or try hard. I sit here and I give you stuff that I think is interesting and I talk about it. And you've seen, as soon as I heard that shit, I got up and I provided it for you guys because I like to stream those things and I think that you guys actually like them too. Is it healthy for me? No, I'm breathing in toxic tire smoke. But it's still fun. And yeah, let's get into that. Let me pee, and then I want to get into why that is such a fucking thing, such a content provider, such a an outlet for whoever is there or however you want to look at it. I want to get into, somebody brought up, this is probably bigger than the drifting, the street takeover culture, which that is a culture, okay, that functions in a way that you probably don't understand, but there's a culture there. You get what I'm saying? And I want to get into why that is more socially now bigger than low riding culture. We can get into that. Well, I think I can answer the simple question of why street takeovers and low riding communities are two different things and why one might be more satisfying than the other. So let's just keep it very basic. What if what I just filmed was a low riding convention meetup? So when I walk around, I look at the cars. Maybe there's some doing, with their little hydraulics. You got nice cars. You have a culture of oldies, and there's beers, and there's always food and stuff like that. But is that what you guys want to see? I mean, we're literally streaming there, and people are in the chat waiting for people to get fucked up. Ain't nobody getting fucked up at a low riding convention. The most that's going to happen is you're going to have a fight. But at the same time, they do speak at the same levels of kind of my community, my raver community, of peace. Let shit happen. Don't bring drama. You know what I'm saying? You have a whole genre of music that sparked this inside of people, which was punk rock. Punk rock wasn't there for you to just drive down the street and listen to at work. I'm sure you did. But what really did it do? It sparked not giving a fuck, anarchy, breaking the rules, doing shit you shouldn't fucking do, which has always been a big thing. And if you want to talk about communities, you can look at punk rock community, or you can just look at the basics of shit. Who likes to follow rules? And then you have this very nice thing that says rules are meant to be broken. So when you're streaming and you're getting content, you kind of probably want to be, or if you want to have fun, kind of want to be in a place where rules are going to be broken. You can follow some of them, obviously, you know, but like we're in the middle of a street. People are taking their cars and they're drifting around in circles. You know, if it wasn't content, then I would have 4 viewers. But as soon as I go from my bedroom to that, and we get upped to the viewers, you know what I mean? And that's what people want to see. They want to see people getting fucked up. They want to see maybe potentially somebody flying out of a window. Or they might want to potentially see me get fucking murdered, like fucking dead somehow. What kind of content would that be? Is I'm just sitting there laughing, then all of a sudden, the fucking phone drops to the floor, and everybody's like, oh my god, what, oh, like, that would be content for you guys. So let's figure it out. That is why the low riding community is more so of an older community. You have a lot of younger people doing dumb shit, and this is one of them, and it's street takeover culture. You do have a culture with that, you know? Exactly, Jenny. They're willing to say they don't want to do it. And you can say they don't want to do it by the little effort they put in anymore, but people still pay. That's the problem. I'm not expendable like a man. Oh. So what makes women non-expendable? Is it the fact that they can give life? What is... Because... I'd really have to go in and give you guys some notes about femininity and women in this country and around the world in different timelines. So imagine somebody, you sit there and you look at somebody that's been fighting for equality or fighting to even be seen or fighting for something, you know what I mean? And because they need it and because they feel like they need something. And then all of a sudden now here they are getting it and they're bad people. Okay, great. Then look at every other fucking group of people that had something that they were angry about or felt that they didn't get enough of or something like that. And they sat there and they did something about it. Are we going to fucking condemn them because they don't have breasts and vaginas? Because that's literally what is happening. In the basic, because to me, I want to break it down to where I can understand it more easily. What is the basis of it? Just like movies, you have plots. What's the plot? What are we talking about? Are we talking about women being alive and living? Because obviously it's completely different than a cisgender male living. And why I said woman is because whether you're male to female, biological female, female to male, you get shit. You know what I mean? Always female connected to that. You know what I'm saying? Even in the LGBT community, gay men, certain types, you have twinks. They're not necessarily... Do you know what I'm saying? So, women, as in general, if you look at the country within the last, look at the 16, 17, 1800s. Do you know what I mean? Look at that and look at where women... What kind of position did women have socially? Tell me, because I want to know. Go ahead. Google 1600s. Google women's rights in the 1600s. Go ahead. 1800s. Go ahead. You Google that. And it's not, and you can go back to the 60s, 50s, 40s, 30s, and 20s. These women, the American work week is based around the traditional values of having somebody else to take care of your household needs. Nobody is working 40 hours a week trying to stay healthy, eat the right foods, take care of their children, take care of their pets, go and actually live their life, pay all of their bills, that's all difficult. And it shouldn't be, because we all work, right? But that 40-hour work week was not based around just working and living life. That 40-hour work week was based around you having somebody at home to take care of every single fucking thing that you can't take care of because you're at work. Somebody's working 40 hours a week. They got a wife at home that's also taking care of shit. And then you go back and look at the 50s. Whose work? Go ahead. You don't have documentation of that in those days, because this isn't 2020 fucking 2 where people are literally live streaming and taking videos and pictures of everything. You know, what you get out of those specific years is the breaking away of like the something. But you do have to understand what's a housewife. Where did that terminology come from? Who made it up? Is there a house husband? Does that mean that there should not be? Because I don't think that there's some men out there that cannot provide. Okay? There's just not. They just don't do it. And if you want to sit there and argue that, then why aren't there fucking men taking care of their children? Of course, you look at a woman that sits there and carries the baby for 9 months and then pushes it out. And if she decides not to take care of the baby, it's a problem. But if the dad that stuck the dick in there and fucking put the semen there for all of it to fucking happen, your hunter, predator, fucking provider shit, and he doesn't fucking take care of it, it's not a problem. He's just a man. He's a player. But if a woman sits there and has a baby and doesn't take care of the baby, she's a bad mom. But the dad, fuck the dad. The dad can have fucking 5 children and fucking not take care of any of them. And he's just a man. Providing life. That's not a man to me. That's a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit with a body part that you don't even know how to control. You can't even control yourself. Women are created to procreate. And literally the standards and fucking privileges there differ. So why is it different? Because it takes one man to sit there and stick their dick in there and to come in 30 seconds to fucking get a woman pregnant. But the woman has to sit there and carry the baby for 9 months, deal with all of these fucking health problems and all this other shit, because you can easily get diabetes being pregnant. You can easily have all of these different problems and shit, and then when the baby pops out and the woman, you know, isn't a fit mom, it's a problem. But if there's an unfit dad, it's just an unfit dad. That's okay. Traumatized and mentally ill. So what part of what I just said is incorrect? Tell me. Oh, great. So child support. Right? Are all men getting fucked by child support by moms and parents, by women that are just like, I'm going to take your money and do whatever I want with it? Why is there child support? Should not men, the made to procreate, take care of their babies then? Sorry, but men are here to procreate. Are they not? They're here to make babies. So why don't they take care of them then? Why is there child support? Why is that a thing? Why should the state that you live in, the government, whatever, force you to pay money to take care of that child? You're the provider. Oh, interesting. So what are those guys in your eyes? Let's flip it. Let's say Attila decided to just say, hey, you know what? You're pregnant. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to sit here and exploit you and I'm going to fucking do whatever the fuck I want. And not end up in a fucking, in an apartment with his, if the baby is his, with his baby mama, with the person that he's with, taking care of it. Nobody, and that's the fucking thing. How are they living? Who's taking care of shit? Right? You know what I mean? Is it a traditional sense? Because I never see Attila cooking shit. But he's quite fat. So it's a Jewel with her mental illness taking care of a man who doesn't seem that mentally ill compared to her. Hello, let's figure it out, because I'm really, really fucking tired of these gender roles. And then when people try to break the gender roles, it's a problem. Why is it a problem? Why is it a problem that I don't want to sit there and have my daughter feel like that she just needs to be a ballet dancer, or that she's going to buy clothes that says princess and this and that and juicy, and not like champion, warrior, strong, baseball player, athletic. No, I'm going to teach my child, if I ever have one, regardless if they're biologically a man or biologically a woman, I'm going to teach them that, hey, guess what? Doesn't matter. You want to like pink? Great. Why is that such a big thing? Oh, cool. So there's no gender roles. There's no gender identity. It's like dicks and vaginas. So like, don't worry about wearing pink or like pink and blue for babies. What the fuck does that have to... Like, I literally don't get the colors. Like, so you're just a... If a man had to pay child support for me, right. Let's give myself a child. And then it is all really dictated on age, right? I really do feel that children get a little bit... no! They get a little bit more expensive as they get older. Because they have things that they want to do. There's no more diapers and putting them in a bed and like fucking all of this shit. It's literally you're funding... My kid likes to do ballet, whether it's a man or a woman. My fucking kid likes to play football or golf or tennis or chess or has a thing for shoes or fucking hello. Providing isn't always on a men's level. Figure that out. And if that was the case, women have the babies and the men provide, right? Then why is there so much fucking problems with that? If it's such a natural thing that's supposed to happen and it's so perfect, there shouldn't be so many problems or people feeling like, oh yeah, hey, you know, why is it that, why? They get down to it. Why can men just have sex with all the people in the world? Men, women, whatever. And like, a woman tries to go and live the same life and she's a fucking slut, whore person. But you literally have men that are creating babies. They're creating babies. And there's a stigma that goes there. I've had a lot of men. When I've slept with men, it's always been a thing where it's like, I don't like condoms. I don't feel it. And I'm like, fuck you, bitch. So you don't feel it and you don't like it for this second, right? Are you somebody that I want to spend my life with? Because if I have sex with you without fucking a condom, without protection, I can easily get a sexually transmitted disease, by the way, because you just stick your dick in fucking everything. Which women fuck everything too. It's a human nature. We fuck. The difference is that this man can sit there and be promiscuous and be sexually active and just be a man. He's there to procreate. But when he doesn't take care of his child, it's like, okay, yeah, whatever, there's child support for that. But when a mom decides that she doesn't want to fucking take care of her baby, it's like, oh, you can no longer do that. There's no abortions. Actually, you have to fucking literally feel like a piece of shit because you're literally here for what people think is just to have babies. So gosh darn, if you have a baby in your fucking stomach for 9 months and then it pops up and it pops out and you don't want to fucking have it anymore. Oh, that's so fucking weird, right? Oh, great. No. That's a gender role. And see, that's privilege. There's a male privilege for that, and there's a women that just get the shitty end of the stick. So as you like to sit there and say, oh, women are the most privileged people. Yeah, can they go out there and fuck whoever they want and not be looked at like a slut? Simple. Very simple. I'll wait. No, I'll wait. I'll wait. Are we talking about Maurice? Are you ready to call out Max Fontaine for playing a straight and effeminate man for the internet so he can manipulate single and married women into giving him money? For men, it's harder to get women unless you are 20% of men that are high value enough to obtain women. No, that is absolutely incorrect. Okay, great. You know what's super sad? Is that we sit there and we say that women are for procreating and men are for whatever it is they're there for. And then we have all of these little branches that are exceptions. There shouldn't be an exception to bringing into a life into this world. If you decide to have sex unprotected, realize, did we not go through this? So you're just a fucking retard then, right? You didn't go through this in fucking, there was no trans or LGBTQ shit, by the way. It was just like, you have a dick, you have a vagina. Vaginas bleed, dicks fucking have semen. Don't do this, don't get pregnant. Right? That was what was taught. There was nothing other than that. Like, you literally got taught that in elementary school. And you still consistently try to put women in this fucking box of where it's just, you know what, you're a fucking hole. And then the people fucking, so what are women there for? Do they have minds? Do they have emotions? Do they have personalities? And then are they all shit? Because I really need to figure out what people think women are. Because you can sit there and try to, with your fucking genitalia, go ahead. You know what I mean? But not every woman wants to sit there and live her life and have a child. Not every woman is born and they're just like, you know what? I want to be a mom. So what are those people? Are they weird? They're not transgender. They're cisgender females that don't want to have kids. They don't mutilate their body. They might do it in ways that you think that is socially acceptable, as far as like getting injections or getting breast implants or ass implants or fucking getting laser treatment to where they don't grow hair anymore. That's all mutilation. It's all socially acceptable because it makes the body more acceptable to this person that is fucking them and not taking care of children at all. You have a high amount of people, just people, regardless of whether you have a dick or a vagina, that don't take care of their children. And this is why you have a system. This is why you have foster parents. This is why you have a whole thing. So fuck me. You guys have perfected this whole child making shit that I should just automatically, because I have the parts, just literally go in there and just be like, I have a vagina and like and tits, and I should just like have babies all the fucking time because it doesn't matter. It's all perfect. This country is perfect enough for women and children to sit there and survive. Because if you look at that, why are there programs for women and children? If your man is a provider and a gatherer and this and that and provides life, That life ain't significant to these people that just stick their dicks in everything because they don't take care of those kids. Why are there programs for just women and children? And then you get fucking mad and you say that they're privileged. Absolutely. We carry babies for fucking 9 months. Like, biologically, me, I could probably, back before testosterone, carry a fucking baby for 9 months and pop it out. And then so I shouldn't have any say on what it does or how it functions or just like I should just be like some fucking piece of shit. Like, fucking, fuck like raising your child of being just like what is this horrible thing in America? It's very horrible. It's like we're worried about like, oh, body mutilation over there in fucking Africa and shit. You know what I'm talking about? And then like fucking people getting married, 14-year-olds getting married off to older men. Oh, sorry, I got told that I wasn't in Iran, right? I should worry about what's in my country, what's happening in my country. There's children sitting there without parents that don't even know if they'll ever be loved like all these other children that they see on the TV. They will ever have the opportunity to be who they want to be. As a fucking 10 or 9 or 8-year-old, you shouldn't have to worry about that. And that's not coming out of, this is coming out of your perfect fucking situation of women are there to procreate and men are there to, we didn't say men are there to hunt and provide. Are they providing for their children? Oh, great. So if I don't want to have fucking kids at all, so fuck me if I don't want to have fucking kids, dude. I'll go and adopt a fucking accident. Suppose if it wasn't an accident or a fucking thing, then you should be taking care of your child. Literally. Trying until you can't. And you know what I mean? You need to try. Because isn't that our biological thing? We should just be able to take care of children because we can produce them, right? Men are here to be expendable, right? Expendable, right? That is such a fucking, you know what that is? It's a cop-out. If I ain't never fucking heard one before in my life. We're putting on rules to what your genitalia is. Oh, fuck. And then we put on rules if you don't want to have your tits or genitalia. And then we put on rules if you want to consistently go out there and have sex as a cisgender female with cisgender males or whoever the fuck you want to have sex with. And then we put rules on that. We put rules on everything. And this is the reason why I don't give a fuck about how I live my life. Because I could die tomorrow. The people that are talking shit about me could die tomorrow. I can literally, until you run up, try me. Until you run up in my house and fucking try to take something from me, you try to hurt me, you try to put me in a situation to where I can't provide for myself, then that's a problem. Then I'm fighting for it. And you guess what? Guess what happens? Is there a man walking down a fucking dark alley that thinks that he's gonna get raped? No. But there are women that just want to live their lives. They're just walking down dark alleys. Are women supposed to walk down dark alleys? Why not? For your hunter providers are going to sit there and like totally provide a horrible experience for them? Oh, cool. Great. Hello. Why is that? Why should men feel comfortable to go wherever the fuck they want and please and women can't because of what? I was created and given the body parts as a woman, right? And I will preach this till the day I die, right? So a man is given his parts, his dick, his balls, his reproduction system. And he loses all of that somehow. Whether it gets blown off, whether he can't have children. You know what I'm saying? Is he still a man? If a woman cannot have... Let's go to women since we're so put on the shit. If a woman cannot have children, is she still a woman? Can she still live her life as a woman and be like, hey, yeah, I'm a woman, but I can't give life, but I'm just here. Apparently, because, you know, there's no significance to me being here as other than me being able to give life. But I can't do that. I can't have a baby. Physiologically and scientifically, and that's how I was born, I can't do that. So are they still women? Is a man that cannot provide babies, that has no dick, it got blown off, there's no way for them to provide anything to anybody as far as procreation, are they still men? Are they allowed to have the identity as a man without being able to reproduce? Yes. So the gender identity is not just reduced to your genitalia. And if it is, I am so sorry for you, because you can live as a man and have it to where my genitalia is what makes me a man. And my reproduction system is what makes me a man. God forbid that you lose your dick, or can't have kids, or don't have arms to provide for people, or like are living like as a vegetable somewhere. Who are those people? Are those people, do we take the gender marker off of their ID when they can no longer live as an actual human? They're just in a bed? What about the people that what about that? What about those people? Oh, I've never accepted the fact that I've never claimed to be perfect. So is perfect without mental illness? You tell me, what is perfect? What is without mental illness? Do people live without mental illness? People live without anxiety. People live without dysmorphia. There's cisgender males that just, you know, they're born and they're predator, hunter-gatherer. They have no problems about how their body looks or how their dick size. You know what I'm talking about? There's no problems with anything ever physically. If you are not transgender or LGBTQ, there's no mental illness regarding your body at all. That's just it. You're perfect. You get born into your shit. You have a vagina, and that's just it. That's the end. That's the end of that. You get born as a woman, and that's the end. You're just a woman for the rest of your life. Regardless of how you feel, or your brain works, or how you move socially, or what's socially acceptable to you, these things, you know what I'm talking about? How you just live your whole fucking life doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter, because your genitalia is your genitalia, and that's how it's supposed to be. Doesn't matter if women have the same genitalia and can't have fucking kids. Doesn't matter if somebody gets their whole fucking dick blown off and doesn't give. They're still a man. They're still a woman if they can't provide children for anybody, right? Or no, because the argument that we're playing here isn't conducive to what I'm saying. It's not conducive of being, oh yeah, I don't have a way to provide children. That doesn't make me, I can't be a man or a woman. My gender identity relies on my genitalia. So if I don't have that, who am I? If I can't provide children, Who am I? And they're not always fat men. See, this is so if somebody can give me, so your comment would be so perfect if you said, what do you think about drag queens? And just have, but you wanted to put labels on it. And fat men, you outed yourself on how you feel about drag queens. So anything the fuck that I say about it doesn't fucking matter. You made your mind up. And who the fuck am I to sit there and try to change your mind on it? Live your life. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna waste my time to sit there and fucking if I sit here and talk about shit, am I trying to change your mind on it? No, I'm just simply trying to provide a different way of seeing things. You know, I'm not a fucking like, I'm not out there. I'm not a fucking, you put me in that situation and you probably could get some fucking results. But I'm not a fucking speaker. I have no credibility anywhere. It doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? But what I try to do is provide a different outlook. And if I'm wrong, if somebody can sit there and make me feel stupid and be like, oh yeah, this, and that, I'll acknowledge that. I'll acknowledge that. But you can't make me feel stupid about gender identity because that shit does not lie in genitals. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. I'll wait. Prove it then. And that's fine. And I feel like a lot of people are going to sit there and be like, oh, then why chop off your tits? Or why do any kind of gender confirmation surgery at all then? Well, check this out. Check this out. I can sit here and fake it. I can sit here and just live in the body regardless of how I felt or what everybody, you know, regardless of anything. I can do that. That's honestly an option. I can do that. You know, am I going to be happy? Do you guys like what ifs? Because I'm 32 years old and I've lived in pretty much the same clothes and the same vibe for 32 years. The only difference is now is that our vibe is matching with the outer parts of us. You know? And unfortunately, men get to sit there and live without tits, regardless of how they want to identify as. But when men get man boobs, is it not a problem? It's like, oh, you're fat, or you're not a man. You know, you have tits or whatever. That's just a cisgender male. He has a dick. He was born with a dick. He just has tits. He has, you know, fucking he's fat, or like he has some shit. You know what I mean? Is he still a man? Or like somebody that's not trying to live their life as a transgender or LGBTQ or whatever the fuck, if they're born like in a way to where they might have something that resembles of the other thing that is the other shit to them, are they looked at still? No, they get made fun of. So fuck, you can't win. You can't win as a cisgender male. Can't win as a cisgender female. can't win as somebody that's just trying to live their life and be happy as a transgender. You can't live your life as a bisexual person. You can't live your life as a gay man. You can't live your life as a lesbo. But you can have the perfect life, right? You can have such a perfect life if you decide to just have sex with who society tells you should have sex with. If you're a biological woman, you should have sex with a man and everything is perfect and you'll never have any problems. Everything works up in your brain. It's all functions in a way like you just are born. By the way, sexualizing children, right? You're born in a way with your genitalia that we already know you're just gonna, that's just it. Right? You're a man because you have a dick and you're just gonna fuck women and be okay with it. There's no problems that are gonna happen with that because you have a dick. And then you have a fucking woman that's a vagina that's gonna fuck men or whatever and not have any problems with that because she has a vagina and she's a woman. It's just gender. It's natural. You're confused because you think about it too much. What you should just think about, really simple, is if you're a man right now, one's in the chat. No, give me eggplants. Give me eggplants in the chat because I've already seen how many people YouTube Studio does provide the analytics for me. We're pretty much half and half between people that identify as a woman as a man. Eggplants in the chat if you're a man right now. I have something specific that I want to talk to you about. Specifically targeted at you. Eggplants in the chat. Eggplants in the chat or just twos. I really have, and if you don't, then are you a potato? Put eggplants. You're so proud to be a man and comfortable in your shit. Really, please tell me. And if you're a woman, please put, what is it? Some melons. Put some melons in the chat. Or maybe ones. See? You guys literally don't want me 14. You guys don't want me to ask the question. You got melons. Okay. Cucumbers. Cool. Cucumbers. Longer than an eggplant. Eggplants are more thicker. I can see if somebody puts a cucumber, they're probably thinking about what their dick looks like more. You know what I mean? Anyway, whatever. We have cucumbers. Great. So if your cucumber just got blown off tomorrow, would you still live as a man? I need to know. And then why? What makes you a man without your penis? I need to know. Eggplants are black guys. Chromosomes. Right. Chromosomes. Testosterone. Right. So we have chromosomes, we have testosterone, we have I'd neck. If I didn't have my dick, I'd literally neck. Your genitalia, to those people that said that I would neck, your genitalia is that important to you? It really confirms in your brain that you only use 10% of, that everything outside of your brain is what makes you who you are? I need to know. I don't have one. No, I don't. But I live quite nicely. I live quite nicely, not really, you guys could try to flip it on me, but I live quite nicely without realizing that my vagina does not make me who I am. So you can flip it on me, but it does not work for you guys. It will never work for you. It just won't. I'm not gonna neck if I don't have my vagina. You ask how many women in chat are gonna fucking neck because they don't have their vagina. And then why is sex so important to you? So sex is how you confirm who you are? So you need to use your genitalia to be important? Fuck how you think. Fuck anything else. It's just the dick and that's it. So when it gets blown off, that's the end of whoever you identify as. Because that's the end. There's no living anymore. It's just genitalia. That's sad. It's why you would put an end on your life or an end on living to your genitalia? Do you have a choice? Do you have a choice of whether you have a dick or a vagina? I don't think you do. So if you had a vagina, all the males in chat, the cisgender born males with dicks, if you had a vagina, how would that change shit for you? Because you're talking about reproduction system and women are there to procreate. Are you ready to just have babies for the rest of your life with your vagina? Who gives a fuck about your brain? It doesn't matter. You're not important. You have a fucking vagina and that's it. It's real simple. What is a woman? I need to know what a woman is because we've already tried to put there. You can't. There is no. You will always. You're born a woman and it'll always be a woman. No. Okay, great. So what is a woman then? Somebody that identifies as such. Somebody that identifies as such. There's a lot of women out there that are born with vaginas and reproductive systems that do not want to have kids. Are we going to consider them women? I don't want to have kids. I can't have kids. I can't have kids. You don't just change gender. Yeah, you don't just... It's definitely a thing that you look into. It's not something that was just like you just pick it up one day and you're like, oh yeah, I just like to not have a dick. As much as you guys like to think that happens, then why can't I just wake up tomorrow and then not have tits? They don't work for me. They're not for anybody. I don't use them. I'm not having kids. So what big fucking part of it? I still have a vagina. What are the tits then? Why is that such a huge thing? Oh, you got to be able to breastfeed your child. There's a lot of women that just give up their children right after having them. They don't breastfeed anybody. Or there's fucking women that just provide fucking formula. They never breastfeed their child. Your sense of a woman, it's all gender identity. Let's get into it. You have a dick and that makes you a man, right? Get it blown off. Are you still a man? Can you still identify as a man without a dick? I'll wait. Can you still identify as a man without a dick, whether you were born with one or not? Tell me. Slugs don't have critical thinking skills, so you look like a fucking idiot. The fact that you want to sit there and take that one thing that makes us different from every single thing else on this planet and crucify me for it? Literally, cool. Okay, so all animals they just follow all gender rules. Like, the man gets the thing pregnant and the woman holds the baby and all this shit. Do you know that there's flowers that are not female or male? Do you know that the seahorses, literally, the male takes care of... I think the male holds... I don't know. Okay, but anyway, Do you realize that? Do you know that dolphins, they don't care if they're male or female or not. They'll have sex with anything. Oh, so it's in the animal kingdom. Oh, fuck me for comparing myself as a human to something that literally just lives. There's no thought on like, oh yeah, I don't like my body, or oh yeah, I don't like my reproduction system. Oh yeah, the reproduction thing doesn't work for me. No, animals just do what they're supposed to do. And there's animals out there and organisms that do not follow your gender identity or all of this bullshit. So you're gonna sit there and tell me, so you're better? Okay, cool. So don't rely on plants to breathe then. Don't rely on animals to eat then. The animal kingdom is here and sacred more than you are. You're not important. There's 7 billion people on this planet. Whatever you think or feel or say, it's not inclusive to you. Guarantee it. What becomes more of a thing to talk about is when you sit there and you have organisms and things and animals on this planet that do not follow your gender bullshit. Look it up. It is confusing. You just need to look at it like this. Now look at me as it. Okay, I'll wait. Because I should get some love from this. Am I your typical transgender person? Am I your typical transgender person? I'll wait. Am I? Am I offended by every fucking single thing? No, I have opinions on it though. Because I have a brain and a mouth and I function in a way to what I do need to think to survive. Imagine not having critical fucking thinking skills trying to survive in the fucking forest. Can you survive? Because literally nature says that your gender roles don't work. So can anybody in this chat survive a day in the forest with their basic critical thinking skills? Or are we just socially so inept that we are just so focused on what the fuck is happening socially? What's acceptable socially, right? Well, we're so worried about what's acceptable socially. There's 7 fucking billion people on this planet. What's acceptable to you socially, what your morals are, what is acceptable and understanding and all that shit to you, doesn't work for somebody else. Can you understand that? Or is that so fucking hard for you to understand that there's somebody that thinks and lives and breathes and just doesn't fucking fit into your box? Is that so hard to understand? I really need to get it. Because why would we have so many people that think differently if your reproduction and your gender roles just work so perfectly? The brain doesn't work like that. As much as you like to think that it does, your dick does not make you who you are. And I know you want it to. You're probably really proud of it. I would be too. I'd be like, my dick. But I would also understand that that's not who I am. I don't need the dick to be myself. I don't need tits to be myself. I was born in this body that gave me these things. So as much as you try to say, oh, if it doesn't matter, yeah, it does, because I was born with tits. And it doesn't function for me. And anybody else who fucking sits there, that's, you know, if it doesn't function for you, it doesn't function for you. There's a lot of fucking transgender people that don't get surgeries or medically or anything like that. They just come out as transgender. They say, hey, you know what? I don't feel the way that I don't feel like I have a vagina, and I don't feel like the fucking regular people that have vaginas. Doesn't mean that they're going to get rid of it. Doesn't mean that they're even going to take testosterone. You know what they did is realize that that doesn't work for me, and I'm just going to come out socially and live whoever. So if you think that all transgenders are trying to change their body, absolutely wrong. You're absolutely wrong. And so that's where you need to start deep diving and figure out, what is it? What is gender identity? Does gender identity not exist? So we're all just fucked. It doesn't matter. You're born with a dick and you're born with a vagina, and that's just how you live. It's all, everything in your life that happens because you have a dick or a vagina, or you don't have one, by the way. Or you're born with both. What about that? I think we really start to forget that it's just a hair off of your chromosomes and you don't have a dick anymore. You're so comfortable in having your dick and making it your whole identity that if you didn't get to choose that you had a dick. You didn't say, hey, yeah, I want to be a man. That's not what happened. You were born and you had fucking genitalia, and then you get to decide what happens with your life. There's no set thing. And if you think that there is, that's horrible. So your genitalia makes you who you are. So fuck it. Like, you're not exclusive. You're basic. You're not important. There's no specialty in you then. That's what you're saying. Not what I'm saying. That's what you're saying. You're saying there's no specialness to you. You have a dick and a vagina, and that's how you live. You're on like a roller coaster. You're on tracks, and you go, and it doesn't matter what anything that you do in your life. If you procreate, it makes you but have never experienced being a guy. It's like saying, I feel like I should have been born blind. Ooh. Right. So gender roles, more gender identity. I can never know what it's like being a guy because I don't have a dick. Okay. Great. I mean, okay. No, I'm on testosterone to make, see, this is, I knew it was going to get there, right? I knew it was going to get there, right? So does your testosterone make you a man? Or is it your dick? So if you just chop off the testosterone, if you just chop off the dick, there's no more testosterone. If you chop off the balls, there's no more testosterone. Right? You guys literally blow up the whole shit on your own. So literally, like, okay, yeah, I take testosterone to be a man. Okay, great. So I don't have a dick, so I take testosterone to be a man. So that's what it takes, is literally not a dick. You need to more critically think about what you're saying before you say it. Research on what makes a male. Why would I need to research that when, literally, why would I need to research being a fucking female when I'm born a biological female? There's no researching, right? It should just come naturally since it's all perfect. I have a vagina. You have a dick. In the brain, it should just work that way. There's no researching it. It should just be cut and dry. It's cut and dry. It's black and white. Now we get the who cares. It's okay. I get it. It doesn't feel good when you get put into a corner. And this is why talking about gender and gender identity isn't necessarily a thing that I like to do. Because I don't want to put people in corners. I don't want them to feel like there's, you know what I mean? To feel fucked up because of the shit that they were taught over and over again. But you honestly can't do that to me either. If I'm trying to live a life to where I give you the benefit of the doubt to where no matter what you have under your pants, it doesn't matter to me. You treat me in a way that I can respect you, that's all that matters. You treat me with respect and decency and humility, I'm going to give you the same. It doesn't matter on what you believe in, your political views, because at the end of the day, that should not, it should not be the deciding factor on how you live your life and who you talk to. Imagine living in a box and then wanting everybody that is on this planet to live in that same box with you. Doesn't work that way. What happens is when you live in a box that you are happy with, and you can sit there and appreciate everybody else that is not in that box. That's important. When you can have your strong standard of morals and what you believe in, and then not try to sit there and force that onto somebody else and literally live your life, that's what makes you a human. Because there's 7 billion people on this planet. Not everybody is going to think and act the same way that you do. And it's not wrong. It's completely right. Why are we talking about this? I can switch the subject and then it'll always just come back to my body parts for some of this chat. Right now we have 77 people in here. And I don't know what... I'm thinking the benefits of having people that are my regulars, the people that like to actually come in here and enjoy like talking to me and like fucking listening to what I have to say. Talking about this literally takes away from my importance. And it just literally proves as much as why I don't need my genitalia to be who I am. And neither do you. You are not banned. You're not banned, Prince. Nobody gets banned here. With 78 people here, I do want to express the fact that nobody's getting banned here for their points of views. Imagine me being that person, of having this point of view and then just banning anybody else that thinks differently than I am. Because I would just fall right into that fucking thing that I don't like. I want everybody to come here and have a fucking open place for them to talk about it. Because, hello, I'm not an offensive person. And I don't know if rational is the right word, but I do have critical thinking skills. And if something doesn't feel right to me, critically thinking wise, I'm going to tell you about it. And if you want to hear, do you want it? Because I feel like everybody thinks that I'm just on this transgender board of what's socially like transgender. Absolutely not. Do I feel that kids should automatically get put on hormone blockers? No, I don't. Because I think that anybody that doesn't have the chance to go through the puberty and everything that comes with who you are born as really does play a different part in things. Now there are like Alex Talinka, who is a bodybuilder, has discipline and has different things that I don't think this chat fucking has. And if it does, you show me. You show me that you can commit to something and then make it work. Because bodybuilding and your body is quite different than a lot of other things that people like to take up as their hobbies. Now you have Alex Talinka, who is a fucking transgender male who was put on hormone blockers at 11. So he doesn't have the tits, and this might also be a thing because I'm human and I know when I start to put these walls up because I'm a little bit envious. You know what I mean? I'm envious in a way that, there was no, you didn't have to have boobs and feel that. You know what I mean? You didn't have to have all of these other things that do come, right, with your body parts. You had something that nobody will ever know unless they look at it, which is your vagina. But as somebody that got put on hormone blockers at 11, you never went through puberty, and you started lifting weights really young, and so now you have this amazing body and this chest that is just superior above anybody that has lived with a chest that was developed. You know what I mean? So you do have different privileges and different things that happen within this community, you know what I mean, of trans people. And I feel like my thought on it as far as children, I think we had this whole thing. I watched this whole thing on Dr. Phil, and I have a very good, what I think that people would think is the opposite of what I would think, okay? On Dr. Phil, you started talking about teachers talking about pronouns and this and that in school, right? You have this whole thing about teachers trying to make an open discussion about who you are, and that's the baseline for them, because you want to think about where are they coming from? Why would you do that in schools? What is the end game for you? And it's to have this inclusiveness, regardless of what your body parts are. But I think that that should be talked about, not in elementary. We got taught about our bodies, did we not? We got talked about periods. Good Lord, if you didn't know what a period was before this fucking conversation was in elementary school, then fuck. But we got talked about it in elementary school about your body parts. So fuck if we don't talk about everything else, nowadays in elementary school. But what I would say, coming from me, if I had a child, I would want to talk about those things in my home. But now realize all the conversations that had to be started because that happened. And realize all the conversations that would not have happened if that was not talked about in school. So you get them in an early age where they can sit there and live their lives without, because children are innocent. They don't have to sit there and think about all this other shit. They can sit there and know that, and then be able to accept somebody else later on in their life. That doesn't mean that they're just gonna be transgender because we ask what their pronouns are. You know what I mean? In school. But do I think that that's something that I want to talk about with my kids before somebody else tries to do that? Absolutely. Absolutely. And if there's parents out there that are mad about that, as you should be, because they didn't give you the opportunity to talk about it with your children. But then you also have to think about, would you have talked about it with your children if that didn't happen? And then what kind of horrible shit is coming out of that? You really think that all of the the things that you've instilled in your children, all these things, you know, they're just the one talk, because you can talk about black and white and being inclusive as far as race, but being inclusive as far as gender and gender identity and all of that shit is very, very weird for people. But I don't think there's anything bad that comes out of that. You're not going to have a kid that goes to a fucking LGBTQ festival that's just automatically going to be fucking gay. Like, let's figure it out. Like, people have choices. The fact is that you need people to understand that not everybody thinks the same way as you. And it is not okay for you to sit there and fucking put this person down or put them in a box or even make this whole thing your life or your opinion. Literally, you want to have an opinion on something, make it something that's less controversial. In a sense of it's controversial, for lack of a better term, because you really don't have an argument. You don't. People don't have an argument on gender identity. And I will force that because nobody likes to answer the questions of who you are right now. If you got your dick blown off, would you still identify as a male? So it doesn't happen with your genitalia. It happens in your brain. And that's fine. That is fine. Let it happen. Because if you don't, you're providing more problems for yourself. If you don't let this open fluidity happen. So you want to just put your children and everybody else into a box? When has that worked? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But does that mean that every cisgender male or any male that enters that bathroom is there to rape somebody? Or to get some type of sexual pleasure from it? No. Some people just need to pee. What are bathrooms there for? In the end, whether it's a man going into a women's bathroom that is transgender or not, what are bathrooms there for? For peeing? How many times have you had a cisgender male go in there and rape somebody that isn't transgender at all? Right? So we're not talking about transgender rights as far as bathrooms. We're talking about something that has already been in place. You're a predator, hunter, gatherer, fucking male that is not trusted around females. That's not my problem. How is that my problem? How is that a problem for any other fucking person that's transgender? Now you don't... Hold on. Now I'm not saying that there's transgender people out there that are fucking good people. There's shitty people out there. You get shitty people regardless of who you identify as. Bathrooms are there to pee. So you can't put rules on there saying, oh yeah, I'm going to get raped if somebody, me. I'm trying to use a bathroom to where I can just use a bathroom. I just need to pee. I don't care if it's a women's bathroom or a men's bathroom. I need to pee. That's the end of it. Why are you in a bathroom? To pee? Does it matter if it's a fucking toilet that all females pee into? Or does it matter if it's a toilet that all males pee into? Because you have stalls on both sides. When has bathroom terrorizing happened? When has the bathroom pandemonium happened? Was it... When did women start feeling not safe in the bathrooms? Was it when transgenders entered it? Or was it just regular shit? I'm just saying. Like, okay, so I know that it happens. Okay, I get that. Bathrooms are a fucking huge thing. Locker rooms. I don't know how I feel about gender, all gender locker rooms. I don't know how I feel about it. But I also am not raising my child as a predator. Are you raising your child as a predator? what are you doing? Now, I know not everybody raises their child as a predator, but what are you doing? Is that what we're trying to portray? Is that males are predators or that trans people are predators? Because one person shouldn't just fuck it up for everybody. Bro, how many transgender people have gotten murdered for using the bathroom that their biological sex? And then how many fucking transgender women or just biological women have gotten murdered for using or just being a woman? Bathrooms aren't safe. Regardless, it's a door. It's a door with a sign that's saying, hey, don't come in here unless you have this body part. Has that ever stopped anybody before? I need to know. Because are you targeting transgender people? Or are you targeting cisgender males that have a problem with holding their shit together? I'm sorry. When did the bathroom separation happen? Was it because of transgenders? Or is it because your cisgender males don't know how to act? Is it because your cisgender males that you raise think that because a woman wears this, and that, it's okay to treat them as such? You know what I mean? If a woman or a girl in school is wearing a skirt, automatically okay for them to look, to feel. You have sexual things that happen. I get that. You know what I mean? But it shouldn't be placed on clothing. Like, everybody should wear clothing and feel safe. I should be able to send my child in something where it's not a fucking dress code of pants and skirts that are to the ankles and or to the knees and feel fucking fine. Am I gonna do that? No! Because we know what we're putting ourselves up against. We're putting ourselves up against this masculine fucking energy that just feels like they can take and fucking whatever they want. Try me. Say that I'm wrong. How many rapists have happened where it's men against women? These are cisgender males and females, by the way. Their reproduction system and their body parts just make them perfect, and they just function in this line of everything is perfect. How many rapes have happened in bathrooms that are fucking by fucking people that identify as straight? And then you want to make it a transgender problem? No. Sorry. Gracias. Adios. All the time. Men get raped. But it's not, you just said that. Men are afraid to go into jail with cisgender males that they probably don't even identify. So somebody that goes into prison, right, that is a male, that does not identify as a male, that is fucking strong, outwardly like aggressive, like going to defend themselves. There's men that don't fight. There's men that don't change tires. There's men that don't cook. There's men that don't hunt. There's just men. There's people, right? Born with dicks, right? You get what I'm saying? And they get put in this situation with cisgender males. And guess what happens? There's no transgenderism there. There's no LGBTQ plus push there. It's literally people that want to fuck and that want something and they do whatever they can to get it. And this is a prison. This isn't freedom civilization. This is cisgender males that take advantage of other cisgender males for their game. Dropping the soap was never conducive. It was never just a fucking gay thing. This is straight males. This is a stigma that was created by straight males. This isn't transgenders or gay men in prison. This is literally straight males that go in there and they rape people. That's what happens. So a cisgender male, if you don't know what cisgender is, I just barely learned the other day myself. Cisgender to me was somebody that was born with the parts that identify with those parts, that live their life with their genitalia that they have, and they create that as their thing, their persona. You know what I mean? That's what a cisgender female or male is somebody with the body parts and they identify as such. Then they live their life as such. In the system of I'm born with a vagina and I'm gonna fuck dicks and get pregnant and then whatever. Not everything works like that. You know what I'm saying? But cisgender shit from people that identify with their gender, there's great things that have happened and horrible fucking things that happen. So there's no real, so what? Like, what's the difference between somebody? There's probably somebody out there that's a gay man that has a child that fucking is the best fucking parent, that has another partner that's a man who fucking fucks men, and that's what they do, and they fucking like that, and they can raise a child and be a better parent than a fucking cisgender person can be. Is that man taking care of his child? What is the stigma? So do we think that all men take care of their children here in America, in the world? All men that just stick their dicks in something, they just take care of their children because it's just in their DNA to do so. Absolutely not. Do you know what? That gay man that fucks men, that doesn't want to sit there and identify as this gender role with their penis, literally could take care of your child, your fucking idiotic fucking shit that you did to put a child in this world that you don't want to take care of. Guess who's taking care of it? Probably somebody that's gay. So figure it out. If it's so perfect and your reproduction shit is such a set in stone thing that should happen, there should be no fucking problems with it, right? Everybody should just stick their dick in something or have a baby and then just take care of it, because that's it. There's no, the gender roles have no play in that. You have babies and you just have them. And that's it, because women are just mothers and they can just be mothers, and that's just how they're supposed to be. All women are mothers and they're born to be mothers and they're just the best moms. No. Cancel that. Hello. Gabriel Hernandez, by the way. Can we say his name? It's so simple, but there's so many people on this planet now. The mentally ill people in the world have derailed and tried to create their own little agenda. What's the agenda? And how does that take away from your cisgender fucking thing that your fucking like little reproduction? How does that take away from it? What are we doing that takes away from your reproduction? There's 7 billion people on this planet. So transgender people are just going to, and LGBT people are just going to spin this narrative to where nobody's ever going to have babies anymore. Everybody's just going to be gay. Everybody's just going to be gay or transgender or bi or lesbo. And straight people are out. No. No, that's not it. I think straight people will always live and be a thing. And you're always going to have the opposite of that. What's the opposite of good to you then? Right? Bad? And that's what LGBTQ people are. You can't have good without bad. So they're always going to be there. So how about not work systematically and together conclusiveness. You can sit there and argue all you want, but it's not going to change the fact that people are going to think differently from you, whether it's transgenderism or political or religion or community-wise. You could be angry in your community that, hey, you gotta get this fucking motherfucker over here who gets to just, like, do whatever the fuck with his lawn. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I gotta keep my lawn tidy. No, you don't have to keep anything tidy. That's a fucking personal problem. You know what I mean? Like, literally figure it out. How are you raised? People are raised in a certain way, of certain situation. So, anybody that's raised by people that just like to think they just, like, they're just straight people, it's just perfect. They've always raised perfect people. I've came from a straight relationship. Oh, so we're going to dig deeper into that. We're going to dig deeper into the fact of why this straight relationship that has happened between my mom and whoever the fuck didn't fucking work out. Is that my fault? And what's not working out for you? Am I inept? Can I not think? Can I not hold 2 jobs? Can I not pay my bills? Can I not sit in front of you as much as you fucking guys like to think that I can't? Come here. Come here. We'll sit in the park. I'll bring some picnic stuff. We can sit there and we can talk about anything that you like to talk about. But I don't think that you'd like to sit yourself in front of me and really fucking feel and see and honestly grasp the fact that, you know, your dick doesn't make you who you are. And we've already exposed that. The conversation is over. The gender does not happen within your dick. So why are you angry at me? Wasn't born with a dick. I was born with a vagina. I was born with a vagina. But that doesn't work. It just, my body parts, my gender has nothing to do. Imagine if everybody just lived their lives on basis of what is under their clothes. You feel a little sick? I know. I feel a little sick when it comes to all these gosh darn fucking pronouns that everybody's got to fucking remember. X, Z, Y, Z, X, Y, Z, 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 X, Y, Z, Z, Z. X, X, Y. Do you think that I care about that? No. I do with what works for me. Am I going to sit there and say that that shouldn't happen, the X, Y, Z, Z, Z shit? It just doesn't work for me. But I'm not going to say that it shouldn't work for somebody else. Hello. Right? Resources, right? It's resources, right? Right? Isn't that what it comes down to? It's just like, right? Just because you're human and you can play football and are good at it doesn't mean that your school or anything that you go to is going to support your dream. Right? You've kind of got to work for it. Kind of got to work for anything that you really want. You know what I'm saying? You got to put in some sacrificing. There's going to be this short basketball player. Look at Doug Flutie. Google Doug Flutie. He was a quarterback who was really short. That when he threw the ball, he jumped. He literally left the ground. Was he not in fucking history? Something of not the norm. Normally you have quarterbacks, they're physically able. And then we figure out that they're not football able to perform the job. You know? But they're 6'3", handle the press well. They can throw the ball. They can. Pretty far. And probably on a dime. But when you get defensive players in your face, somebody that knows all of your shit, that has studied you, those great quarterbacks that that hit all of the different sections of what you need aren't good enough. You know what I'm talking about? You have all of these things that a woman should be. And then when they don't hit that, they're weird. Or you have all these expectations of what a human should do in their lifetime. And then when they don't do that, they're weird. You know? Fuck if people don't want to sit there and have kids and they just want to be selfish and spend money on all of, like, everything that makes them happy. Which it really isn't selfish at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. Like, that doesn't fit into your bullshit. It doesn't fit into your thing of, like, humans are here to procreate. Because that's what you're getting at. What you're trying to tell me is that women are here to procreate. It takes two to have a baby. So men are here to procreate. So all you guys need to be doing is, it doesn't matter about dating. The first woman that you find, you need to stick your dick in and create a baby. Right? Or not? Appreciate that, Amanda. There's no helping anybody become anything. I can sit there and tell you, just as much as I sit there and tell you that, like, your dick doesn't make you a man, your gender identity happens in your brain, because if your dick were to get blown off tomorrow, you probably still identify as a man. So it happens in the brain. But as much as I say that, you guys can't not believe it, but it's facts. I've proven to you that it's facts. But you guys still don't understand that. And that's the basis of the shit. Is that you can literally get everything that makes you a woman or a man. It can get blown off. Are you still able to identify as that? Because you don't have any genitalia to set you apart from anything anymore. So can you still be a person? And what kind of person are you? It's called brainwashing. Right. So while we all get brainwashed in this country, because we're all going to just think that the media just gives us everything that we want to fucking hear that's important to us, and they're not trying to spin anything for us to believe in anything. The media is perfect, right? Watch Fox 11. That's exactly where you need to get all of your verified news from. Right? Right. So, I'm more brainwashed than the other individual. Right, because my whole life I've sat there and watched transgender things and I was so built on trying to create this environment that I have now and this way of thinking from when I was born. It just happened from the get-go. You know. It just happened. There's nothing. You know what I mean? You know? People like to say what part of transgenders can be glamorized? What is it? You tell me. How can you market that to somebody? Because that's what the problem is, right? How can you market being a transgender to somebody that makes it seem like, oh yeah, you should do this? You know, like a car salesman. You know, you're like, oh yeah, I want this car, and you know, this feels good to me, and then you go and look, and they're like, actually, this car is perfect for you because it goes off-road. It has heated seats. The fucking trunk could fit like 4 bodies in it, by the way. If you ever need to fit like 4 bodies in your trunk, I mean, got it. You know what I mean? Like, the salesman is providing something to you that you already know. At the end of the day, you already know it. You know what I mean? You know that buying a car without payments is probably better than buying a new car with payments, right? You get it in your brain. Where'd you learn that? Where'd you learn that from? Was it from birth? Wait, I need to know. Did you learn how to do your taxes from birth? Wait, did you learn how to pick your house from birth? Did you learn how to pick where you wanted to go to college from birth? Did you know what kind of job you wanted to do from birth? These are all other things that matter in life that have nothing to do with transgenderism. I think that are a little clouded. I just need to know, like, if your, like, whole shit is taught on how to be the perfect person, it's just taught to you somewhere, then how come I don't know how to do taxes? How come as a biological women human, I don't know how to do certain things? This should just be taught to me. Right? This should be taught to me. If my vagina is the way that I'm capturing all of the shit that matters in my life, shouldn't I know more about it? Like pH balances and like diets and shit like that. Did they teach you about that? Did they teach you how to be fucking comfortable in your body in school? Tell me. I'll wait. No, it's not something that's important. It's not. It doesn't matter that if you identify as whatever. If you're in class and you have a brain and you're trying. Hello. Now, are all transgender people created equal? No, because we're not all created equal. But you tend to focus on something that's more taboo. You know what I mean? It's easy. It's an easy target. It's an easy target. It doesn't feel right to you. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't fit the narrative. How many times have you went out there and did exactly the opposite of what your parents told you to do? And how many times have you had a meaningful experience doing that? I need to know. Because I think that the meaning of life the meaning of your life, what makes you happy, what you do when you wake up, what you do when you're angry, when you don't want to be a good person anymore, how you react to adversity, you know, what if you get shat on for fucking a whole month, can you get back up? Can you find the energy and that drive and the lack of hopelessness? Can you do that? Can you go into an interview where you think you're perfect and you're perfect for the job? You are. And you've sat there and you did your due diligence on getting to know the company and having this great interview, and they're like, you know, you're like, oh, you're blah, blah, blah. And then you don't get the job. These are all unfairness things. These are all things that you thought that you taught yourself that you were good for, and somebody picked something else. You're not perfect. You're not the epitome of anything. You're not. The epitome of masculine energy is out the door. Because everything that you gave me is bullshit. You want to sit there and say that men cannot wear fingernail polish. They can't wear makeup. They can't wear dresses. As much as your masculine energy, born with the dick, is like hunter, provider, and all this shit. Can't do anything else. Can't wear a dress. Yikes, if you decide to wear a dress for a week. Holy fuck. That makes you feel really weird. Doesn't matter if you were born as a hunter, provider, predator, fucking rawr. You're not going to wear a dress for a week because it doesn't make you feel good, does it? Society. You might feel really good in that dress, but society is going to tell you otherwise. You should not be wearing that. Oh! Are we starting to understand now? Okay. I'm just saying, like, it's okay. Like, if dicks just automatically made you a man, there would be no reason to force any masculine fucking energy on any baby at all. Because he's born with a dick. It is born with a dick. It should automatically just go into this role of being a predator and a hunter and a provider. But there's men out there that don't know how to change tires. And that's the gender role that you want me to go on. And I don't go on that. I don't go on that. Not all men are hunter and providers. They're just not. And you're taking away from any woman that has sat there and provided for their child more and better than a man than it can ever do. Because the man wasn't there. They had to play mom and dad. But fuck that, right? That's illegal. That's illegal. Yep. No, I have worse armpits. You want to see it? Now, you tell me this. I have the hiccups really bad. You tell me this. With armpits like these, if I wasn't transgender, how acceptable would that be if I was just a man fucker? if I was just a man fucker with my reproduction system in my vagina and my uterus that creates babies, how attractive is that for you guys? Right. Not so attractive. Oh! I love Claire. Claire is... You want to know who Claire is? Claire is that person, right? That is like... Fucking like... Her girlfriend comes to her with fucking like problems with her fucking like boyfriend, whatever. Claire's the person that's gonna sit there and tell that dumb bitch that you probably shouldn't be with the guy that cheats on you every fucking chance that he gets. Claire's gonna tell you the truth. Claire is gonna tell you the truth. She's gonna be like, it's just the way she's saying right now. Why does it matter? Fuck this. I don't care. Whatever. Claire is gonna tell you the truth about yourself. And it's never been, so okay, great. So everybody in chat, go ahead and go into therapy. You go into therapy. As much as you think that I need it, which I've already done. You go into therapy and you put yourself out there. All of your shit. You put it out there. You go ahead and use that. I have a dick, so I'm a man and I'm masculine and all of this shit. Go ahead and do it. So you're sitting there and saying, so can men cry? Can men have emotions? Because I think that the horrible thing that we've done throughout the years has created this stigma that men can no longer talk about how they feel. You know what I mean? Because men are the hunter and providers. They have no time. They can't put themselves in that vulnerable situation, especially with the woman. You know what I mean? Which creates this whole thing for them that is toxic. And this isn't just something that is inclusive just to men. This is a thing that is taught, and it makes it toxic for a lot of women out there that want, hello, like, how about being, what is the, okay, because we can get into it. What is the ideal man for a woman? Tell me. I'll wait. And a lot of you guys think that you have this idea that this woman wants this, and that. As, parts of it, yeah. You tell me, men's in the chat, what you think a woman wants. Tell me, I want to know. Someone with money. Yeah, that works both genders. I want somebody with money, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm going to sit there and just like stop everything that I'm doing. Who the fuck would I be to depend? That's not who I am. I don't depend on somebody. As much as you guys think that I live with my mom and I depend on her, absolutely not. Because then I wouldn't have to work 2 fucking jobs and I wouldn't have time to my fucking self. But anyway. You know what I'm saying? A man without a Johnson and with a clam. No. Tell me, I want the cisgender, I want serious answers here from the women that preferably fuck with men, preferably cisgender males, and the men that preferably fuck with cisgender females. I want it. You know what I'm talking about? No matter what. Perfect answer. Someone who is alpha, but is also her best friend and can rely on no matter what. But what is that? Because you do know that is fluid. That is fluid. What some woman wants. What did it say again? someone who is but also is her best friend. A best friend to a woman is a best friend to a human varies. And that is what types are. Right? Right? It's okay to have types within your straight community of what you like and don't like. Right? Is that right? Let's look at some of these other answers. You ask what women want and you identify as male. Of course. Why? Let's normalize cisgender males asking what women want. Because I can guarantee you if that was the approach that we were taking, these damn abortion laws would not exist. But that's okay. So anyway, what do you mean by human? Okay, let's, women want weak men to dominate. Some, yeah. And also, men want weak women to dominate. Do you know what I mean? Okay, cool. You'll never infiltrate men with that bullshit. With what bullshit? This is how I look at it. And I don't think a lot of you guys have gotten the version of what I want to be. And it doesn't sit there and fall into... And it shouldn't, right? Because I'm not a fucking man. I'm not a biological man, right? God fucking good Lord, I'm not. At this point, I fucking thank God I'm not a biological man. You know, for me. Because the things that I went through in my life and the things and the points of views that I have, I think that are pretty fucking special. And that are not conclusive to just being a man and a woman. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And if that was the case, why the fuck do cisgender females want... You guys should really learn how to eat pussy. Because you can stick a dick in anything. You can. But you know what happens? Is that females end up eating the vagina of another female that knows what they like. And you end up taking the fucking back seat. And I don't think that a lot of masculine males like that. They don't like the fact that their dick and all of this shit that they've sat there and fucking identified with doesn't work for a lot of females. And guess what? Rapes happen that way. I'm sorry that that's the narrative. Tell me it's not. Tell me it's not then. Tell me it's not a stigma of men trying to sit there and prove that, oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck this lesbian so good that she's not gonna be a lesbian anymore. Why is that a thing? Like, leave them alone. They absolutely do not need you to be happy. And they absolutely do not need you to have kids anymore. You are not special as a man. Your reproductive shit does not work anymore because I can literally, without a man, go and have a fucking baby. Yeah, I need sperm. Yeah, I do. But there's artificial sperm. We don't even fucking need you anymore as a fucking biological woman. We do not need you to have babies anymore. So you are irrelevant. Your masculine energy is so irrelevant that it's sickening. And while I do have my masculine energy, I just live my life. I don't try to be anything. I just live as who I am. And guess what? There's a lot of cisgender males out there that try so fucking hard. And you're not that. You aren't that, and you will never be that. And I think that that's what bugs people is there's females out there that just do not want dick. They just don't. And that's fine. Whether they want to get their sexual fucking satisfaction from somewhere else, or whether they just want to live their life of just like, this is who I am. I don't need anything to validate who the fuck I am as a person. I don't need you to stick your dick in me to validate me as a woman. I don't need you to tell me all of these things to validate my life as a female to male transgender. It really doesn't matter to me. You know, we can be living, imagine that. We can be living in a world to where my testosterone is not available to me. It really isn't. But then you're looking at healthcare. You know, this is a world. This is a world where that is available. So how much longer are you going to be abrasive about it? It's not going away. It's not going to go away just because you have rules and laws to put this shit into where you don't want to see it anymore. Doesn't mean that these people aren't going to exist. So fuck if we have rules and laws and things to where people of all different cultures and nationalities and sexual orientation and fucking gender identity. Fuck if we have inclusiveness, because that's bad, right? To include somebody that fucking just doesn't fit into your box, that's bad, right? No, there's 7 billion on this fucking people on this planet. You are not important. Your opinion is not important to me. Does it pay my bills? Am I gonna wake up and be like, oh my god, Be Kind Rewind, or whoever the fuck else in this chat? I'm just not gonna go to work because, you know, fucking, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna live off all these opinions and different things and these gender roles and all these things that I really should understand, and they just psych. How many of you have 2 jobs? How many of you have had jobs that you've had for more than a year? How many of you have held jobs that you didn't like, that have had moments where you just felt like you wanted to quit, but then you didn't? How many of you are human? Because this is what we deal with on planet Earth. Doesn't matter, regardless of your penis or vagina. Do you like to go to work? When you clock in, before you clock in, are you like, I'm going to go there, I'm going to spend 8 hours, and this is great? Because that's what we need to work. And it doesn't matter what your gender identity is, or your penis or your vagina. Do you all need to work a job that you don't like? How about focus on that? Doesn't really, who I fuck or who I decide to identify as should not fuck with your money on how much you make of it. Oh, you need the taxes, and I'm paying taxes for... So do you have a tax write-out of where all your taxes are going to? Because you might not like this one area of where your taxes are going to, but do you know where all the else of the fucking money is going to? Because, honestly, we're a small little fucking thing of where all your tax money is going to. Do you have a printout? I need to know. So how many other things do you disagree with where your tax money is going to? Or is it just LGBTQ people? Is it just the testosterone? Is it the homeless people that you don't like to pay for? I don't like to pay for it either. When I work in a homeless shelter and they tell me, oh, you're going to get fired, you're a piece of shit, fuck this bitch, fucking this, and that. I'm like, if I didn't work, if nobody fucking worked, if everybody just decided to live the life that you did, you would not have a fucking place to be. Hello? There's a system. There's a system, and guess what? Penises and vaginas are not included into that. Sorry, gracias, adios. It's the truth. Your taxes, regardless of who you identify as, they do not get put into something that you agree with. Your taxes go to wherever the fuck they want them to go to. And if you're getting angry about that, then go and fight the government, not me. Don't go and fight women that have babies, that have no Like, that's their body. Like, you put a dick in them and you come in them and they have babies. And then you want to have states that say, hey, you don't get to have a choice. Men can sit there and not get snipped in these states and impregnate whoever the fuck they want. But women, you don't have a choice on that. You literally get to be pregnant and that's it. You get to be anything and that's it. That's it. That's the end of your life. Because if kids, you tell me, kids are just like great. They're just, and they're like the advancement. They're just an extension of your arm. They're an extension of your dick, by the way. Children are an extension of your dick. You can just keep on fucking whoever you want and just live however life you want to live with like 5 kids. That's fine. Doesn't matter. As a man, doesn't matter at all. As a woman, it's a problem. If you have 5 kids as a woman, you need to be providing for those kids. As a man, doesn't matter. You don't need to be providing for those children. The fact that you made those children is what matters. The women need to deal with all of that. Not fair, and you guys can suck a dick. And there's nothing that you guys are going to sit there and prove. There's no statistical data. There's no YouTube videos. There's nothing. There's actually a group of thousands, millions probably of women that don't agree with you. So fuck me. You can take my transgenderism and all of this shit and all that. There's literally cisgender females that don't like cisgender males. How about that? Why do you think that they decide to fuck women emotionally more stable? As much as you guys like to say we're emotionally unstable, at least there's emotions involved in the whole situation. And then when men have emotions, you're a bitch, you're a simp, you're a fucking asshole. Fuck having emotions for somebody that you stick your dick in and then get pregnant and then you just gotta, oh, fuck that. There's no responsibility on the men's side. There's no state out there saying, hey, you literally have too many child support cases. You need to get snipped. This is out. You're bad. There's nobody saying that. There's people saying on your first baby as a woman on this planet, you cannot choose whether to have it or not have it. You literally got to have it and give it up. Do you know how hard that is? Do you know that the system that you're putting that baby into does not work for babies? It doesn't. They get lucky. The shit that they can go through, the trauma that they can go through in the foster care system and in the whole system is way more deeper than that you could give them as a parent most of the time. You know, God, fuck. We would have really loved fucking Gabriel Hernandez's mom just to give up her fucking shit, right? But that's not what happened. That's not what happened. You literally are breeding a world where people can't... You have Gabriel Hernandez moms out there that don't... They might have skipped that whole shit out of their life. They're probably not able to be moms. Doesn't mean that they're a bad person. They just can't be moms. They can't provide. Dads can't provide. But that's never a problem, is it? It's never a problem when dads can't provide. It's a problem when moms cannot provide for the children because they hold them for 9 months. How fucking dare you not take care of a child that you hold in your body for 9 months? Regardless of the fact that the man is out there fucking impregnating every other fucking woman who is unfit to be a mom at that age or at that time. Doesn't fucking matter. They have life. So just put it everywhere. Men don't talk like this. Great. And that's why your girlfriend or your sister or your fucking daughter or whoever is more likely susceptible to choose a person that is emotionally available. And that doesn't mean, it doesn't need to mean that they're transgender or LGBTQ. You know what's fucking sexy? Somebody that's emotionally available and emotionally stable. Somebody that can think outside the box. Somebody that can admit that they're wrong. Pride and ego never really does well in a marriage, regardless if you have a dick or a vagina. That's a human thing. Figure it out. Humans don't do well with marriage because they just don't know how to act. There's so much things with social media and different things, and you have this stigma, and you want to talk about straight culture. Okay, let's talk about it. Why is it that, like, it's like, oh yeah, with straight culture, it's like, I have side niggas and side bitches, and we just gonna forward. I'm not saying that doesn't happen in LGBTQ community, but we should not exist, right? We shouldn't even be here, right? All your cisgender shit all still happens with, like, whatever. Right. You have women, right? Very sexy, attractive women that know that. And probably some women that don't know that they're that attractive. And guess what? Do you know that it's a thing that women get hired because they're women? They literally get hired because they're women. Men get hired because they're men. But men get hired because they're men in different ways. Women get hired to be the face. To be that first person that you see. And you guess what? How many men are getting hired because they've done 8 pussy and then just fuck bitches and shit like that? You know what I'm talking about? There's not a stigma surrounded that. The men are always in control of who is getting the job that is the promotion as far as when it comes to fucking. And you know what I'm saying? Why is that? Why do men hire females that are sexy? They have nothing. That's a hello. So you can look at them. So you can groom them. So you can fucking sit there with your wife that's sitting at home taking care of your children and have something fun and exciting for you at your job as a CEO. Why? What the fuck? Why is it that fucking men, cisgender fucking men, have wives want to fuck the babysitter? What's that about? Is that not grooming? Is it not grooming when a man sits there and hires a woman purely on how they look to sit there and be in their house around them 24/7 when they absolutely hired them on their looks? Not about how you can take care of my child. It's about what I like to look at. And it might not be everybody. Of course it's not everybody. Not everybody fucking thinks that way, but it happens. Right? And we should be angry about it because not everybody is transgender. Not everybody functions that way, but it happens and we should be angry about it, right? What else should we be angry about that should just not fucking happen in your world? Children not eating? I'm just very confused on this is a world where like women should just be women, but when has that ever worked out for them? Literally, you tell me. Because if they try to be feminists, they're wrong. If they try to, you have a whole thing in Iran right now that I fucking really need you guys to understand. Because you had a George Floyd incident where this was the criminal who gave a fake bill to somewhere, and they called the cops, and then what happened after that is what happened after that. If he never gave a fake bill to anybody, he probably wouldn't be in that situation. Now, would he? Now, you have somebody in Iran that was literally a woman that was pulled aside because of the fucking dress code. This isn't a school. This isn't a fucking business. This is a woman walking around day to day, and she was wearing her hijab too loosely. And she got him, regardless of what happened to her after that, let's rewind that. A woman in 2022 was wearing a piece of her clothing too loosely, not too tight, not too short, not something, too loosely. And she got beaten and fucking killed by the fucking Iranian fucking police. And now what do you have? You don't have it's not, as much as people want to sit there and say that it's the same as the George Floyd shit, it is absolutely fucking not. It is not. It is not. A man out there is not getting taken to jail for dress code. He's not. And so a woman was taken to jail for dress code. That's facts, by the way. That's facts. That absolutely 100% facts. As much as you hate it, as much as it feels disgusting to you to realize that, a woman walking down the street was imprisoned for dress code. Not in a school or a company, just a country, a city, a town. No, it's a country. It's a literal thing, a movement. And she got killed in jail for getting taken to jail for dress code. Not for giving somebody a $20 bill that was fake to buy fucking cigarettes. And then when we realize what kind of fucking person you're a fucking drug addict. That's what George Floyd was. I'm sorry. I hate that people want to fucking play this whole fucking thing out. George Floyd was a drug addict who sat there and used fake money to buy cigarettes because he was on drugs and wanted cigarettes. Real simple. And if you run down through the video, there's a lot of people that have screenshotted and freeze framed the fact that he had drugs that he swallowed in his mouth. You've seen it. It was white. It was a white thing on his motherfucking tongue as he's getting hemmed up. And he swallows it. And then he dies from things that probably should not have happened by police, by the way. But then that happened, and it was huge, sparked riots all over the country. People started people that never talked about it before were talking about police brutality and then colors of the skin. You have an Iranian woman that died for dress code. Google it. And this is not something that sparked riots across the country. This is only something that sparked riots in that community, in that country. But George Floyd, the criminal, the black person, the black-skinned person that was a fucking criminal that did something fucking wrong, literally something wrong, Anywhere that would be a problem. That Iranian woman is not dying in America because of dress code, walking down the street. This is Iran. This is the country that they live in. And now you have women and men in unison in Iran. Men and women in unison protesting. And the men are clapping for them burning the hijab. The hijab is a Muslim thing that is covering the face and everything else. The women need to cover their bodies. You think that women can just walk around everywhere in the world freely? I need to know that. How many men around the world can't walk around freely because of some thing? I need to know. Oh, would you rather me beat my fucking chest? Is that better? Would you rather me beat my chest? Oh, clapping is significant to fucking females, right? You know what is significant, what is fucking huge to males when they get angry? Beating the shit out of somebody, whether it's their wife or somebody on the streets. Oh, am I wrong? Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, so it's okay for men to cry. It's okay. Oh, no, it's not okay. So guess what happens? They beat the shit out of their fucking... So that's okay. That's okay for men to not ever have to deal with their emotions and they just take it out on everybody else. But women need to understand their place and figure out their emotions. Okay, cool. So what do we think about Lala then? She's a straight woman. She made out with me. But I'm a man at the end of the day. I have facial hair. She made out with me. Was she looking on sucking my vagina clit and ingrown clit? Probably not. But was she looking for some dick? Was she looking for some sexual satisfaction? Absolutely. Do you know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with me. I'm just there. So I coerced her into kissing me? Absolutely not. So she made out with me, right? So what do we think about Lala? This is a woman, right, without privilege, right? Because she sat there and had this job or whatever. So what do we think about, where's the gender roles and the privilege and all of this shit about procreating lie within Lala? Your woman, Gentile, do you have a vagina? Or are you being condescending? What? Imagine living as a man and believing that you cannot paint your nails because that's a woman thing. Oh, wow. You have nails, right? Do they grow? Are there something that people see? Oh, but men need to get them manicured, right? Because that's normalized now, right? For men to go to nail salons and get their shit fucking touched up and fucking... Right? I'm confused as fuck. Tell me how I'm confused as fuck, Violet Akins. You tell me how I'm confused as fuck. Ooh, and I just want to blow you the fuck out of the water because you do realize that you're not talking to a wet brain motherfucker. I critical think. I read. I literally set aside, you guys go and talk to Chicken Andy about this shit. Are you getting truthful answers of what comes from his brain? No, he's giving you some shit because he gets donated to. I don't get donated to. You're getting realness, you're getting raw, and you're getting shit. So fuck me at the end of the day if you look at me as somebody that's a piece of shit. I'm giving you an insight into my life and an insight to the way that I think. And if you don't like it, oh, great. Makes you more of a piece of shit. How many more people are you going to think or meet that don't think as you do that you're going to sit there and say, hey, I don't fuck with you? Go and put walls up all over your fucking life and see how much that works for you. Do you want to end up in one fucking group of people that just thinks the same as you do? Oh, great. What reality are you in then? What kind of fucking reality are you in then? Something that you created and fashioned to where it makes you feel comfortable? You can sit here in America with running water and feel great about it, but what are the people that don't have that? Do you fucking think about that at all? Because that's real simple. Real simple. Hey, you put your fucking trash in a trash can and there's a person that comes by and it picks it up and then you get to separate it and all this fucking shit. These are things that don't... What are you talking about? You can sit there and put your child in school. Your fucking daughter can wear whatever the fuck she wants, by the way, in America. And that becomes a situation of, morality. Why are you going to send your child and this fucking thing? You know what I mean? These are things that you do not get in different countries. So, fuck me. If I'm born in America, in a country that is just very highly, we're able to be okay with speaking how, the way that we do and feeling the way that we do. Our community is set in a sense to where I can be open with who I am. I don't need to sit there and be put in a box. I'm not in Iran. So fuck you. I'm speaking for a lot of people, whether they're transgender or not. I'm speaking for people that don't get the chance to sit there and live the life as the way that they want to live. Literally, you get to sit here and watch me on a screen and tell me all these different things. What about the other people? They don't have representation. And this is just representation of themselves socially and their community. What are you talking about? I live in a country where I can do this. And I'm outwardly this. Do I think that if me as a person, I was living in another country, yeah, I would probably be put away and hidden. I would have to follow these gender roles to hide and be part of this thing because it's not okay to be anything else than that. So I live in a country where I can be myself and then fuck if I'm myself because holy shit. Am I murdering people? Am I out there committing crimes against children? Am I murdering people? Am I stealing things? Am I doing horrible things? No. I'm just a person working fucking 2 jobs that has no time for themselves. That's literally living the life that makes them really fucking happy. That has nothing to do with hurting anybody else. I'm literally hurting myself. And it's a problem for you. I'm hurting myself in the sense that I don't sleep anymore. I get 40 hours of sleep in fucking a work week. 40. This is 5 to 4 hours average on each day with my mental illness, by the way, that I sit there and do to provide for myself, regardless of what I identify as in Los Angeles and my financial class or whatever the fuck. I need to work 2 jobs. Doesn't matter whether I have a dick or a vagina. I need to work 2 jobs. Yeah, it's not my fault that fucking you guys think that I'm a piece of shit. Is it my fault that I have to work 2 jobs? So it's not your fault, but is it my fault? Because I could have lived a perfect life without drugs and probably still fucking struggled. Do you know what I'm saying? Could have lived in a whole... Because I have a friend that's never done meth. Or has never been... I don't think he's ever fucking done meth. And his mom was the worst tweaker. My mom even stopped selling drugs to his mom because of how much of a problem it was in their household. Do you know what I'm saying? And did he come out as a tweaker fucking like weird fucking person? No, he came out with a lot of trauma. He came out with a lot of things that he has to deal with. You know, his mom is dead now. And we all had to sit there and realize at this fucking funeral, this is not the person that we thought she was. This was a tweaker that we seen, and we got this version of her. And then when she got clean, which I don't know, because she said she was clean and she was still smoking meth with me or whatever the fuck. When she got fucking clean, shit changed. People change. People think things happen. You know what I mean? Who fucking knows? A lot of people like to sit there and think that I'm going to detransition. Do you know that I am 32 years old? Do you know that I lived a life that was completely not... Do you understand that? That I smoked meth from 12 to 26 and 27? Do you understand that I'm talking to you as this person right now, being my whole childhood on meth, and I still can talk to you the way that I do? Am I out there talking to the fucking sky? Am I out there fucking like, what are you talking about? No, I'm here with you, talking about things that matter. And as much as you guys think that I have no point and no good points and I just talk out of my ass, hello, why the fuck are you still here then? Why the fuck do I get people that don't even agree that are cisgender females that have kids and husbands that are sitting there and they're saying, you know what, you're so fucking real and I appreciate you. Oh, should they not? Should they not appreciate what the fuck I have to say? No, I think that they are winning in the fact that they live their life, what makes them happy, and they can still sit there and understand that, hey, things are different for a lot of people. Doesn't fucking mean that you're going to sit there and fucking understand and your brain is going to work as the same as everybody else. Imagine saying the word cisgender, right?